Sorry, Gary. Didn't mean to scare you. Checkity check. Microphone check. Thank you, Randy C. Make sure I got my audio set correctly here. I don't. Let's test a little vidya or something to make sure it'll play correctly when the time comes. There we go.
A prison design studio specializing in resource.
Bing bong, you ding dongs. What's up, Nessa? How are you now? Don't forget I'm live on YouTube as well, gang. If you have a device that you can open multiple streams, multiple tabs, sure would appreciate it. Where is the... There we go. Dialing it back. Dialing it back. Going in. Let's hope everything holds. Hey, we got a functioning camera. We got audio. We got the stream. What's up, everybody? Happy Disney NFT Funko Drop exclusive pack premium and standard drop day. What's happening? How are you now? Make sure your devices are plugged in and charging. You're gonna need them. What's up, Sports Technology Keith? What's up, Cutie Beck? What's up, Tarzan and Puma, Willow Bard, Mike and Lazarus, Movie Man 34. Justin is here, Nostalgia Corp. Randy C, Walking Miracle, Punked, Detroit Pop Guy, Geek, Drifto. What's happening? Nessa and the folks at My Pops, Bing Bong, you ding dongs. Zach Bonifer. Meat Puppet, Fantastic for Pops. Mountain Meg. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hope you're doing well. I have been up and working, grinding away, getting ready for today's drop. I think I'm set and ready. Even made a new vidya. What's up, Poppin' Duo? Made a whole video and then realized afterwards that I forgot to talk about one of the topics I wanted to talk about. Luckily, it was no big deal. But if you guys are so willing, I have a video up that talks about grails, legendaries, building your royalty set over on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind, you know, giving it a gander, giving it a comment. I did. Oh, speaking of comments. Oh, Randy C., this is interesting. So was it indeed a rumor? Or was it just bad timing on the announcement? TB420, 32 months tier 1. Don't forget our last drop of 2023. This coming from Droppp. Nikki on Droppp. Don't forget our last drop of 2023 is launching today. Disney's Mickey and Friends Funko Digital Pop Series 1 goes on sale today at 11 a.m. PT. So I'm going to put this with a question mark. No drop next week? Don't know. Don't know. That could be interesting wording. Could have been that what we saw was indeed fake. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like more of a just got the date wrong. But that's why I don't want to talk about these things. We didn't share a date and what was happening, so I didn't spread any rumors. Geek Drifter says, hey Sully, do I need to leave the audio slightly on the YouTube stream? You can mute it. You can mute it. Yeah, thank you for that, Geek Drifter. I appreciate it. Yeah, good call. Good question. TB420, thank you for that Prime sub. That's a smart money right there. It's free. It's free. You already have Amazon Prime. You connect it to your Twitch. Free sub once a month. Nikki from Droppp on Disney. Well, I mean, that's good enough, Randy. See, I got you. You credited your source, and I appreciate that. So Nikki from the hidden world of Discord. I'm sorry, the hidden world of Discord. For those of you who like to seek out your information instead of having it delivered to you on Discord. Exactly, Walking Miracle. Why we don't talk about rumors. Precisely. That rumor seems pretty feasible and real and could happen at some point, but I'm glad. Last drop in 2023 means no drop next week, logically. Now, I'm assuming there was a copy and paste on that comment from Nikki, but wording can be very tricky sometimes. Someone could have said our last drop of this year. Could that have been in the context of speaking of only of Droppp exclusives? I don't know. That's why, unless nothing's definitive. Even though they may have said that, Nikki could have missed a meeting. Nikki could have missed the whole meeting where they were like, hey, we got a secret thing coming next week. We're going to let one site talk about it, but we're not going to confirm it's real. And then right after Mickey and Friends, we delete all those packs. Then we're going to tell everybody about that next week. I don't know. Movie Man. We were trying real hard not to do that very thing. Movie Man. You didn't pick up on the context clues. We're trying not to spread rumors. So we're not talking about that thing. What's up, Nadu6? Feasible and possible, yeah, but better to wait until official confirmation. This is why we get along, Walking Miracle. What's up, Chucky? Me too. Today is going to be interesting. Why doesn't there need to be able to drop next week? What? Huh? I'm confused, Nadu6. You might want to reword that. That's not like Nikki to miss a meeting. That's NIKKI. This was NICCI. That's different. I have a bunch that this set might not sell out. A hunch that this might not sell out today. I tend to agree with you. Clint Crockett says I can confirm the rumor that I am awesome. I never heard that rumor. I would have immediately debunked it. I'd have been like, no, you don't know Clint then. I'm just kidding. Clint and Phil will be streaming tonight, guys. Just a little shout out. They asked if I could join. I wanted to. I really did. But Macy has a choir concert tonight. And so we're having a family night, a little Christmas outing. And I'll miss it. But you guys be sure to follow Clint and Phil. Of course, Clint, you should be able to drop links. Feel free to drop a link with time and all that good stuff if you want. They're here on Twitch. It's not a secret. But if anybody's new. Geek Drifter, subscribe with Prime, making 19 months. Thank you, Geek Drifter. Chunky says, is an announcement of a drop that happens January 2nd considered a drop for 2024? I would like to say that's a silly question, but like the Super Bowl is for this season, but occurs next year. They don't call it the 2023 Super Bowl or Super Bowl, either way. I think it's a 2024 thing if it's January 2nd. Movie Man says, I'm going to be skipping it. That's absolutely fair. I figured that's what you meant, Movie Man. Oh, that Nikki is a flake. I have no idea who these people are. My father turns 70. I'm reading someone's comment. This is not mine. Today, so gonna have dinner with him and some of the familia tonight. Nice. I hope it goes well. Hope you have a delicious, yummy dinner, and Papa enjoys his birthday. Why does there need to be a drop next week? So Nadu6, maybe you didn't pick up. I thought you saw it yesterday, but there was an announcement that I immediately went, this has not been confirmed by Funko or Droppp, but looks very real, that came out on a website called Leaky Cauldron. So you can pick up from that what you will, what it's about, that looked very real with graphics and glams and the whole nine, coming next Tuesday, the 19th. But Funko never liked it or retweeted it, which is not rare. Droppp never liked it or retweeted it, acknowledged it, none of that stuff. So I was hesitant. I don't think there needs to be. I definitely don't think there needs to be. But what's bad about that rumor is if you're excited about Funko NFTs and you're like, oh man, gonna get in on this Mickey and Friends thing. I've already done my Christmas shop and I have some money allocated to this. This could be big. I really like where it's going. Wait a minute. I just saw this rumor. That's next Tuesday. That's more exciting to me. I'm not going to buy Mickey and Friends. I'm going to wait and I'm going to get this other thing. Then the other thing doesn't pan out. Mickey and Friends thus takes a hit, doesn't sell well. NFTs look like they're doing bad. Domino effect. Rumors suck. Stop with the rumors. I'm here to see how this drop goes, says Miss Fancy Chair. I may get some packs, but I don't know if it's a big want. Here's my approach for today. If we got anybody new, by the way, I'm sorry about dropping the S word there. I try to keep it positive, but rumors really do hurt all of collecting. I don't care what anybody wants to argue with me on it. I know from the side of the business and from the side of someone who can see logically down the road that rumors are bad. They need to stop. This one looked like an official announcement, but wasn't. That's trouble. That's problematic. Today's approach. Mickey and Friends is going live here in 20 minutes. We'll be able to join the queue in 10. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. We're going to do it. I've got a freebie for you. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. We're going to do that. My approach for today. Packs. We'll buy 4. 4 packs. Premium. That's a fair investment without going nuts. Then we're going to see how the day goes. If packs are selling like wildfire and it looks like it's going to be a sellout, I'll buy some more. If it looks like it's going to be a punch bowl turd, then I may wait and see how big of a turd. If it's really, really bad, I may buy packs because they may have a good secondary market value. If it's just an average 20 or 30% delete, then I'm just not going to do much at all except enjoy what I got and watch that secondary market. Poppin' Duos is pretty sure they will not sell out. This drop exclusive thing will keep fringe people on the sideline. That's very accurate. I think if anyone looks down the road and realizes they can't flip for quick money, if they're confused by the drop exclusive thing, if they didn't want to verify their account, if they don't know how to get USDC, etc., there's a lot of hurdles that may keep people out. Oh, nice, Nadu6. It arrived. Woohoo! Enjoy, sir. I still think the next 2 Funko NFT drops need to be TMNT Wave 2 and Star Trek Wave 2. I would also put in there, I think there needs to be a holiday Freddy drop, but it sounds like we won't get one. Even if it's a mini drop, just a quick little pack with just a few holiday Freddys, I would love that. I'm still focused on Back to the Future, so not going to get in on this one. Might try to pick up a Goofy if it's not too expensive. I wouldn't try to buy today then. I'd keep an eye on it. Goofy will more than likely go down depending on what happens with the packs. Okay. I'm caught up on chat, but if you're lurking, if you're watching, whether on Twitch, I have the Twitch screen over here, or YouTube, the YouTube screen is over here, please drop your comments as long as they're family friendly and appropriate and pertain to the subject matter at hand. We are talking about the Mickey and Friends drop for a while, but before we get into that and we join the queues, I got a freebie for you guys. We're going to go back to the method that I was using a couple of drops ago. I'm still tinkering with the best way to do this, but my deal to you guys has been, if I have time, I create something for free on drop day. I have already created the free thing you're getting today. I've already created multiple blends while keeping it simple. 2 so far. There might be 1 or 2 more for you guys for tomorrow. So before I drop, I knew it. Misty, you and the rest of you need to stop trying to guess these forms before I share them. Stop it. Stop it. Think next year's Funko drop needs to be Sully Wave 1? No, that will not happen. So here we go. Without any further ado, here is the Hoot and Friends logo NFT. It's a very simple one, but I like the way it came out. Your Hoot and Friends logo NFT right there. And you can claim it. Let me make sure I got this turned on. I had to hide it from those of you who like to try to get ahead. It's okay, Misty. I'm just kidding around. Half kidding, half serious. More serious than kidding by like a 60-40 split. Where is this? Where'd it go? Oh, poo-poo. Custom commands. Search. I already built it. Why is it hiding? Okay. Here we go. There you go. Type !friends, F-R-I-E-N-D-S. I'm now seeing that drop shadow on there makes that hard to read. !friends in the chat. There's the form. 5941, I'll give it to you. It's only going to come up every like 15 seconds. So if you type it multiple times quickly, which that's of course happens. Thank you, Misty, for pinning that to the top of chat. You're an amazing mod. I'm just kidding around. Fill out the form. Before you complete the form, it is not a race. It is not a race. Copy and paste your Wax Wallet address for 2 reasons. 1, if you type it wrong, you don't get anything. I'm not going to reach out to you and go, hey, no, and I'm not picking on you, Dabfunk. I just saw your name in the chat. Dabfunk, I saw yesterday you filled out my form. It looks like your Wax address is wrong. Could you provide me with the right one? That's not happening. I don't have time for that. Sorry. Copy and paste your Wax address. Do not give me a .dp address. I can't send anything from the Nerds Unite collection to your .dp wallet. If you put that in there, it gets deleted. If you type yours wrong, not only are you not going to get anything, it slows down my process tremendously because it creates a weird domino effect of me having to hunt down which address didn't work. The system I used is not built for bad addresses. It's built on the fact that you would provide a good one. So don't mess around. Copy and paste. Fill that out. I will do distribution after the stream today or early tomorrow, depending on how the day goes. Just saw Sully. It is snowing on Atomic Hub in the background. I saw that. Good priority for them to focus on. Some snow. I'm kidding. Looks great. Oh, just got a push notification from Funko. It's great that they do the push notifications, but I think more tweets would also be nice. Tyler Parrott, how you doing? So Tyler, I know you're on YouTube. Welcome. Thanks for coming over. I don't remember if you were one of the ones that got my freebie that I gave out for commenting on the YouTube video. If not, I'll tell you how to do that in just a minute. In order for you to claim your free NFT, let me drop the same link and everything that I put on Twitch over there for you on YouTube. It'll work there as well. There you go. There's a form. You can trust it. You can ask anybody in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat. I'm not trying to get any bad information from you. There's a form there. Go fill it out. Copy and paste your Wax address when filling out the form. The only reason I'm going to use any of that info is to distribute those free NFTs, which will go out either tonight after the stream, which the stream will be out 3 or 4 hours, or tomorrow morning. But you will get it. And then, bonus, if you're interested, tomorrow, we're going to have blends go live. What is a blend? That means you'll be able to take this Nerds Unite logo that you get for free, and you're going to be able to blend that with another NFT and make a new my mascot, Hoot. Hoot wearing a shirt that looks like this, or you might get Hoot in full cosplay, which is his attempt at dressing like a Disney character. And it looks pretty good. I've got it done. There may be multiple variants. The beauty of it is you're getting a free piece of the puzzle. You don't have to do anything with it. You can just hold it. You can keep it in your wallet. It may actually have some value on the secondary market for those who want to do blends, so you could sell it if you wanted to. I have no problem with that. Doing work. How you doing? Doing work. They haven't gone live yet. We're about to join the queue as a group. We're going to check it out. We're going to crack some packs. We're going to see what happens. So we're doing that live right here on stream. If you came by, you can grab that free NFT. I just dropped the link in Twitch and in YouTube. And if you hang around and you're in the stream, if I have some luck today and crack some packs and pull grails or legendaries, I will turn around and do community packs, meaning 5, maybe even 15 of you could win a slot from a Mickey and Friends pack. I have given away grails. I have given away legendaries. You could win one. You just have to stay here and hang out. Movie Man says, I'll admit I miss all the cool things they used to do on Twitter. The giveaways and the excitement for new releases and announcements. Hope it comes back in 2024. Funkoween felt a little weaker than previous years too. Without engagement, unfortunately those channels feel dead, because they are. It makes sense. Autumn's Toy says, Sully, as a Coming to America fan, I love Coming to America. I thought you would appreciate that last night the Giants of New York took on the Packers of Green Bay. I didn't put it together, but you're right. Oh, that's so great. Autumn's Toys, that is so great. The Giants of New York took on the Packers of Green Bay. That was a horrible accent. I apologize if I offended anyone. I was trying to do a Coming to America accent. It failed. Okay. Let's get into it, gang. Free NFT stuff is out there, but let's get into the real deal. What's up, Sith or Jedi? How are you? Coming to America is a timeless classic movie, man. It is amazing. I'm not talking about the sequel. The original, not Coming to America. The sequel was okay. The original Coming to America is just a classic. You should absolutely watch it. Okay, here we go. We got to get down to work. Disney's Mickey and Friends is going live in just a minute. If you haven't participated in one of these drops before, I'm going to walk you through it. It's super simple. It says the queue is going to go live in 10 minutes and 24 seconds. That is true, but there is a pre-queue, if you will, that's going to go live before that. So this is grayed out right now, this join queue, but it is coming in just a minute. You can go ahead and get signed in on one or multiple devices. I'm now signed in up there. I had already signed in before. It just hadn't picked it up. Interesting that my avatar is not showing, my correct one, but it is there. You can log in on multiple devices, and if you're really hoping to get the packs today, I don't think there's a likelihood of a sellout, but just in case, you can go to digital.funko.com. That's the address you need on multiple devices. Just make sure that if you try to do multiple browsers on the same device, they are either different browsers or you use some incognito browsers. You can't say open Chrome and open two regular tabs, because once you join the queue, which is happening right now, there's no rush. You got 10 minutes before they do the official drop, and they'll shuffle us all up anyway. You have to fill out a quick question. Zach Bonifer can help with any math issues you might have. Tell it you're not a robot. Maybe fill out the thing with the bicycles or the hills or the bridges or the cops or the buses or whatever. Traffic lights. There we go. Once you get in, what you need to pay close attention to is this part right down here at the bottom that I'm highlighting, right over yonder. Make sure that every instance of a queue that you have open has a unique queue ID. If you see two of the same queue ID, you didn't follow instructions, you probably have two tabs open within Chrome. You'll need to make sure one's a regular one and one's an incognito one. Oh, Trading Places is also just a fantastic movie. The only problem with those movies is there are some elements to it that don't age well. Use of certain phrases and terms, and not all ages well, but they're still very funny movies. Okay, you can open up to 7 different browsers on multiple devices within the same network, i.e. if you're on your Wi-Fi at home, you could have 7 people on 7 devices. If you try to go past that, you may get blocked. One pro tip, if you have a mobile device that has access to the internet without being on your Wi-Fi, like an iPhone, maybe even iPad with cellular, go and turn off your Wi-Fi, then go and connect and join the queue by going to digital.funko.com. Because what happens is that gets a different IP address coming from a local tower. You could have, if you have multiple cellular devices, those are some additional connections you can have, some additional spots in the queue. I'm going to join at least 5 or 6 queues to increase my chances of getting in early, just on the outside lucky, crazy coincidence that this sells like wildfire today. I'm not dogging the drop by any means. I've just given the facts and what we've seen over the last few months with the Funko drops, and what we've seen with the drop exclusive chatter from the community, and what we've come to expect from these drops. I don't anticipate a sellout. I hope it sells out, to be quite honest with you, but I don't expect it. Oh, poor Poppenstock. Yes, we can't use Chain Champs today. That is such a killer. Here's how the stream's going to go. You guys are going to open your packs. You're going to get your packs and you're going to open them immediately and you're going to tell me all the amazing things you got. I don't open packs immediately typically. I kind of want to see how things go. Today might be a little different. I don't have Chain Champs to look at to monitor things to see how packs are selling, so I might open them quickly. Falconer says, they seem to have lowered the limit in queues. I'm getting the take a breather message. Oh, really? Because what they needed to do was limit people getting in, I guess. That's interesting. Yo, Ameko, how's it going? Welcome back. Poppin' Duo says, I love the Droppp, but Coinbase and USDC was way more complicated than anything with Wax or Atomic Hub for any newcomers. You know, I think you're right. And I know you're right. Oh, nothing happened to Chain Champs movie, man. But this drop, in case you missed it, and this seemed to still be confusing people at the end of yesterday's stream, this is a Droppp exclusive, meaning we can buy packs primary market just like we normally do. Primary market means the digital.funko.com, the Droppp website, when you're buying directly from them at retail pricing. The secondary market, however, this is a Droppp exclusive, thus you cannot buy packs or individual NFTs on the Wax marketplace. You can only buy, them on Dropp's official marketplace. This is something that I know is going to confuse a lot of people. There's going to be a lot of angry comments flying around the old Discord and Twitter and Instagram of people who think that they need to, be babysat. Correct, Movie Man. Any Wax secondary market is out of play for this drop unless, for some reason, what they've been telling us about this Droppp exclusive fails on their end. Like they accidentally left a back door open where somebody could transfer something to Atomic Hub. Because no matter what, these NFTs are still on the Wax blockchain. They're created on the Wax blockchain. They exist on the Wax blockchain. However, we just can't access them on the Wax blockchain. Fair enough, John Bova. Yep. Well, Movie Man, you've missed our previous conversations on it. I don't believe this is a choice made by Droppp or Funko. I believe, this is a guess, I don't have any confirmation from anybody. I believe that this was something that was required or forced upon them by Disney, the licensor, who in this case may have said something to the effect, again, this is a guess, of we don't really want to deal with the NFT backlash, so we're only calling these digital collectibles. We don't want them being purchased out on the Wax marketplace because we feel that's going to come with some negative commentary that we don't want to deal with. I don't know. That's a guess, but it's very possible that that's what's happening. So I don't think Droppp and Funko chose this. I think it was forced upon them. And since that's the case, what are you going to do? They were probably really happy to have the Disney license. Disney they think they're in a position to make whatever moves they want. What they don't understand is that all the nuance that goes with a drop like this, you've already got an ecosystem that's working just fine. And now you're coming along and you're changing the rules. So they're going to, if the sales don't go well, they'll probably be like, what happened, Funko? We thought you had this. What happened, Droppp? What's the deal? We thought you were going to sell out. And then they're going to go, you're the one that restricted us. You know how it goes. I'm logging in on all my browsers. We got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Hopefully you guys are using the two-factor authentication, but you don't find it too difficult to deal with. I'm having to log in on and use my 6-digit code on a few devices. If you're not using two-factor authentication, I can't stress enough, you need to. If you're using the same password across multiple websites, stop doing that. We had an incident within the community. Funko Addict Tech, unfortunately, somebody got into his wallet and drained the wallet of all the valuable NFTs, and he lost hundreds of dollars. Okay. So don't do those things I just mentioned. Make sure you use two-factor authentication. You do that. Do not use the same password on multiple websites. No, I didn't see that movie, man. Nope. Okay, I am set. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if I want to, I can open a 6th one up here. Let's see if we get that error that Falconer had, to show you guys how you would do this in case this is something you don't know about, the Incognito Window. Oh wait, I have this set differently now. I can't show you. But if you wanted to, I can show you this. If you wanted to open a separate window within the same browser, you go to the triple dots in the upper right-hand corner, go to New Incognito or New Incognito Window, or you can hold Control-Shift-N to launch one of these windows. Oh, it will show. You notice how it has the black, dark background? Even though I'm within the same browser, this is going to see like, oh, you're not logged in. Oh, it will work. Okay, never mind. I thought I changed this to a place where it wouldn't work anymore. So I can sign in on the second browser. 30 seconds to go. I'll have to put in my authentication code real quick, which I still have open. Just over 15 seconds left to go. I wish you all the best of luck. Look how close I got to... I'm going to skate in just in the nick of time on this last one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Best of luck, everybody. If you're going for it today, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get everything you're hoping for. Hope we have grails all throughout the Nerds Unite community. Monosuerte, sadly, you're probably right. Okay, so now what's going to happen is we're waiting to see what our official place in the line is. You're going to see the bar like we waited on for SDCC tickets and more. You're going to see that bar on the screen, and in the next like 10 to 20 seconds, it's going to come up and tell you what your place in line is. I got 9 minutes on the far window. I got 2 minutes on the iPad. 5 minutes on my phone, which is connected to the cellular network, and I'm waiting on my other 2 to come up. In the chat, we got 5, 8, 1. Those are both good for us, bad for the outlook of sales today. This is not good for the outlook on sales. We want a sellout, and the fact that we can all get in so quickly is an early indicator. Oh, look at this. You guys may haven't seen it yet if you got in. There's an extra message when you're checking out that says, I acknowledge the end user license agreement. That's standard. There's another one that says, I acknowledge that this is a Droppp exclusive. So that the backlash, you had a chance to understand. And it says, by proceeding with this purchase, you acknowledge that you have read and agree with the end user license agreement for the product that you are purchasing, and the Droppp exclusives cannot be transferred outside of Droppp. Good on them for putting an extra level. Good on them. I'm quite happy with that choice by Droppp and Funko. We got several people getting instantly into the checkouts. Natty's buying. Ameko, no, we talked about that earlier, and we're trying to not have those words in the chat or spread the rumor. The rumor is out there that might happen next Tuesday, but then earlier today, there was a message from Droppp that said, this is the last drop of the year. Probably a shot at them going, we're debunking that myth. Now, could they just be playing a word game? Maybe. Okay, doing my first checkout now. Exactly, Chucky. People will not read that stuff. You're absolutely right. There is a 3% fee and a tax on this. So my 2 packs come to $66. That seems higher than normal. Is that higher than normal, or is that what we've been paying? No, you're fine, Ameko. You're fine. You didn't know. Just remember, the rule, as always, especially here in this chat, but just in the world, that we should all be following is, unless it is officially announced by Funko or a partner of theirs, which is typically going to be a retail partner or maybe a really big website like Collider or something like that, we don't talk about it. Spreading rumors leads to a domino effect of trouble that could cause Funko or Droppp to lose a license, but it also could have adverse effects. Like, I honestly think that today's sales of the Disney and Friends NFTs are probably hurting more because people think there's that other drop coming next week. Oh, I had to pay tax and you guys didn't. Joy. Okay. So here's a new wrinkle. I don't have to pay tax when I buy with USDC on a secondary market. So in the future, is it worth me waiting so I don't have to pay tax? Way to go, Uncle Sam. Got my packs and able to go back in without waiting. How funny, but I have a queue. Isn't that nuts? Whoa, what? Oh, calculated next. I was about to say on my iPad it's not there, but it is. Hope they're not saving that other one as a big surprise. One more 2023 drop because the air's going to be out of those tires. P. King, I think you're right. But I think what it is maybe somebody got in and got a hold of some images and then probably was like, hey, Leaky Cauldron, you want the scoop? And they let Leaky Cauldron get the scoop. And then Funko and or Droppp changed something or said, well, take that. We're going to debunk your little thing, your little drop announcement by not actually putting it out. Chances are it just changed because of the licensor or something. Pack sales status. We'll see here. Oh, there you go. 16,000 standard packs, 19,400 premium packs still left. Yeesh. Yeah. Oh, now did you rejoin? I had a 2-minute wait. I hope they're not say. Oh yeah, I just read that one. Okay. So weird. I'm getting taxed. You guys are not. Okay, I bought my packs. So I'm actually going to cancel this one here and go to my inventory. And you can see my 4 packs. That's all I'm going in for to start today. So the other queues I have open, I can just go ahead and close out. I don't need them. I'm not shocked to see this. I kind of figured that's what was going to happen. Actually, I'll cancel this one, close this window, stick with my normal browser window. Go to profile or listings or activity. No, wallet. One day I'll get it. Right there. Is Washington as a state big on charging tax? Yes. We don't have a state income tax. So there is a tax on items and purchases at retail. It's just interesting that that's a wrinkle I need to think about from now on. Oh, okay, looky here. This is new. We do have the Droppp exclusive icon here on the pack. And just for giggles, I want to see what happens if I try to transfer. The transfer button does exist. So I click it. And it does, look at this. That's confusing. Wax destination address. What happens if I put in, whoa. It let me put it in. I'm not going to hit it and try and transfer it for fear it might get lost. But that's really interesting. If you guys see any messages from people out there that have done it and what happens, love to know. I would hope that a warning screen comes up here, but I'll try it with a comment or something. I'm not about to try it with a premium pack that's worth $30 or more. Exactly, Walking Miracle. We're on the same page. That's not shocking at all. We're on the same page a lot. 5 standard packs and not even an epic. Oof. Youch. Sheesh. Could check Atomic Hub in a bit and see. I was going to do that too. Yeah, that's the right thought. Josh, how's it going, bud? My guess is they're not going to change their policies and procedures and they're still going to delete packs instead of simply moving them over and selling them via a Droppp account on the Droppp marketplace. I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe there's a restriction, a legal reason why they can't do that. I don't know. And I think they're going to delete, which I think is done incorrectly in my opinion. I can see my packs on my laptop, but they show up when I don't show up when I look on mobile. Oh, can't see. Are you logged into the same account on both, or did you like log in and create like an Apple account login by accident on one of those? I would say if you see them in one place but not the other, double check those wallets in the upper right hand corner and make sure that they're the same. Looks like I came for the experimental troubleshooting part of the drive. Welcome. Let me fix something on my screen that's bothering me, and then this should be up here so you guys can see, and then the gaming should not be showing. There you go. That's much better. So you can actually see the closed captioning. Can jump into purchase packs now whenever you join the queue. I'm not surprised. That is bad. That is so bad. Wonder how many scammers are going to make fake assets to trick people. It's so sad. But they probably happen. It is Callard, absolutely. It is fun and exciting opening packs, and we're not going to waste any time. Normally, if you're new to the stream, Tyler said, I bet no sellout. Sorry, I missed those comments. Wasn't it 65 something? You know, in the past, I think I paid $61 or $62. This is a new wrinkle for me. 4 premium packs, a few epics, and 2 legendary. Pete, all right, got some legendaries out of 4 premium. 2 legendaries out of 4 premium is actually very good. Normally at this point, we would start watching the secondary market to see what packs are selling for using a tool called Chain Champs. And why I do that is to see, can I eventually buy more packs at actually retail or below using my wax? But because you can't do that on this drop, it's a drop exclusive, I will be able to buy packs using USDC, which I have accumulated some by selling some items, and I bought $20 on Coinbase and moved over. Just for grins, let's look at the marketplace and see if any are already listed. I don't know if they're even allowed to be listed yet. Yeah, look at this. They don't even have Mickey and Friends over here yet. It's not listed under hot items, so I don't think you can even list them yet. If I click on it here, can't even list it on market yet. Packs for this collection are currently on sale. You may buy and sell this item on the Droppp marketplace once the drop is concluded. This is another new issue we have to deal with now. In the past, it was better for me to watch and see if people were selling them lower, so I could jump on it. I also wonder, once I open these, will I be able to sell or buy commons, uncommons, rares, epics, etc.? I bet I can't yet. Yep, Jasp is right. Jasp, by the way, with Chain Champs, sorry that we can't use your site today. We really wanted to. Can't because of the drop exclusivity thing. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and open a pack then. I didn't get any crazy cool pack numbers, but I'm going to open one, and let's see what we've got on stream. Wish me the best of luck, everybody, because if I have the luck, you will too. We'll give away some community packs if we do well. Here we go. We're going to jump in and open my first pack. Yeah, I agree, Walking Miracle. It is a huge wrinkle. Problematic. Where's the sound is off. There we go. No, it's all good, Jas. No, we were already talking about it before you showed up. We love using the site, and so it's important to us, and we're bummed we can't. And giggle. What's up, Dougie Fresh? All right, here we go. First card out. We got a common Donald Duck 1221. Next up, we got a... By the way, thank you to Disney. You did some weird stuff here enforcing the drop exclusive, but you didn't use the TMs. And the legal is very tiny at the bottom. Thank you for not crapping up the look of the NFTs. We appreciate you. Zach Bonifer says 4th card magic. All right, here we go. 3rd card. The second was a rare Pete, number 908. 3rd was a rare Goofy, 3518. Let's see if that 4th card magic is there, says Zach Bonifer. Not for me. Common Pluto, 6490. Pluto. Uncommon Donald Duck, number 5313. The commons look sick. Yeah, I do like the art. Common Goofy, 5321. Uncommon Minnie Mouse, 5157. I do like the cards. I like the borders. Uncommon Minnie Mouse, 3016. I saw Minnie. Heart stopped for a quick second. That is the grail on this one, so. Uncommon Donald Duck, 4719. Uncommon Daisy Duck, 1238. Let's go. Epic or better. Epic or better. Legendary Goofy! Yes! Woo! Already got one of the fire ones, in my opinion. Legendary Goofy, number 644. That means at a bare minimum, we're going to have a community pack of a common or a standard pack. So I'll need to scoop one of those up on that market here in just a second. Congratulations to me. I'm so happy. Congratulations to you. First pack out of the gate, but we're not done. We've seen people get multiple legendaries, grails, all that out of one pack. So let's see if we might have some additional luck. Oh, followed that with an epic Goofy. We need those epics to complete the royalty set. There are 13 epics for this drop. Let's go. Goofy luck back to back. Common Donald Duck 6017. Another Goofy. Uncommon Goofy 5006. And probably our final card unless we get lucky and pull the coin. There are no one-of-ones on this drop. Gosh, which is a real shame. Our last card, most likely, is Uncommon Pete. That's some good starting. That's some good starting luck. Look at that. We got the Droppp exclusive logo on every single one of these. Now that we have them in the wallet, let's check the theory of can we put anything up for sale. If I go back to all, and I pick also we have the transfer issue that we wanted to look into. If I click on an individual item here, still can't put them up for sale. So we'll have no epics buying and selling on the secondary market until the pack drop is done. That is, in my opinion. Clint, there is a coin. If anybody wants to see it, I'll pop over and show you what it looks like. Can I see it here under catalog? Yes. I'm going to show it. Don't look if you don't want to see it. I think it looks really nice. It's like the ice cream. Did I really? I hit the Goofy trifecta? Or the Grand Slam? Try to transfer a comment. I don't know if I want to do that because, although I checked the box, I didn't read the end user license agreement. There's always the outside chance that trying to transfer the common could cause a problem with my account. And I don't want to do that. So, not gonna. I'll let somebody else touch that hot stove. We won't be doing that here. I had a legendary Goofy and Pete in my standard pack. Willibard. That's fire. Congratulations. That's really cool. Okay, no reason to wait. I definitely am going to open some of these packs. I will jump in and buy a standard pack in a minute, but if I hit another legendary or a grail, we may up that to a premium pack giveaway. So let's just open another standard or premium pack and see what happens. I didn't remember what the first one ended in, but it was in the 19,000 range. So let's open another one of those. Yes, Chris, I'll get that ready for you. I'll heat it right on up. How goes sales on the market? I haven't looked. Anybody got an update on packs? Ooh. Legendary Goofy number 44. Fairly low mint number. Nice. All right, here we go. Disney's Mickey and Friends Premium Pack number 2. First one, if you're just coming in, we pulled a legendary and an epic Goofy. All right, next up, let's see what we got. First slot, rare Minnie Mouse 2323 for you Jordan lovers. For you LeBron fans. All right, next up, uncommon Goofy. Maybe the Goofy luck continues. I wouldn't mind pulling 2 legendary Goofies. Common Mickey Mouse 5561. Like those 5s. Rare Daisy Duck 1377. 5s and 7s are lucky. Uncommon Goofy 844. 844. Gosh. Common Mickey 6554. 11.4 thousand standard, 16.5 thousand premium remain, no queue, wait at all. Youch. Common Pluto 1379. Rare Donald Duck 1059. You like them a lot, Chucky? Yeah, people seem to be very pleased with the artwork. Common Minnie Mouse 6273. Common Donald 6821. Common Mickey, 288. Rare Mini, 3610. Come on, epic or better. Epic or better, let's go. Common Goofy, 6736. I'm having no problems pulling those Goofies. Uncommon Pluto, 1865. And what's left? Common Donald Duck, 477. So not a single epic or better in that pack, but I don't like saying things like terrible pack, crappy pack, whatever. We need these items to complete royalty sets. I need the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics. Would I rather buy them on the secondary market cheap? Sure. Did I get them and they're working towards my royalty set? Absolutely. Willibard, Legendary Daisy, and 2 Epic Mickeys in my last premium. You're having the luck today, Willibard. Pulled 4. Yes, 4 Legendary. Pete, 2 Daisy, and 1 Donald. In how many packs, Misty? And congratulations. Misty, this was the drop she was very excited about, and she is getting the luck. Yeah, RSV Hockey Dad, it's we're not surprised. We're not surprised. I was hoping that at the least we might see a 20% deletion of packs from Funko and Droppp if they do go that route this time. Based on these numbers, we're looking at more like the 50-60% range, which is very scary. They could pop and do. They could end up being the more rare redeemables, which honestly, I'm fine with. If they want to do that, absolutely cool by me, because that's what happened with Powerpuff Girls, and I think we're going to see a really strong tertiary market down the road, especially when we're talking about something like Disney. Disney is evergreen. People collect Disney all the time. A Minnie Mouse where there's only 400 or 500 pieces could easily be a $1,000, $2,000 pop one day. Could be. The royalty coming in at under half, and maybe there's only 1,200 or less, could be huge for us. 2 Pete back-to-back in 1 premium pack. Both legendaries, Miss Fancy Chair? That's awesome. DNA, yeah, it is not on wax. You cannot transfer and make purchases in the secondary market on any of the wax markets. We think, speculation is, this is a restriction put in place by Disney. So if you want to go out, if anybody wants to go out and complain about it, Spawn, what's up? You like that? If you want to go out and do any complaining, I mean, it doesn't really serve any purpose, but if you feel like you need to, you might be a little more careful with your wording and not say, Funko, Droppp, why'd you do this? And more like, hey, Funko, Droppp, Disney, really wish these had also been on wax. It's a shame. Saying stuff like, this was dumb, you're stupid, you suck, it doesn't serve any purpose. You're just shouting into the void. It gets ignored. I know it's random, but what if the legendaries and grails are slightly weighted towards second half of the packs and they get torched? They should not be, and hopefully are not, because that would be in the contract for pack openings. I don't know if the contract for pack openings on Droppp is public or not. I don't know if people can go in and see that. If that ever got out, it'd be horrible for them and their brand. So I really hope they didn't do that. They've achieved one thing. Cut out the people who flip these for wax. Yay, you pretty much nailed it. Disney won't even care. Disney won't be concerned about the lack of sales from a profit perspective. Disney will care the next time Funko comes around and says, hey, we want to work with you on another drop. And Disney's probably going to go, didn't go so well last time. That doesn't look good on our brand. We probably don't want to go down that road again. We know you were excited about doing possibly something like Star Wars or Marvel, but if it didn't go well for our good old brand Mickey and Friends, which we're pushing real hard right now, and we think is going to be a massive success across all platforms, what are you even doing? You probably didn't do your job. Are you going to be able to do that for a Marvel or Star Wars? We don't think so. We needed this to be a success. Willibard pulled 2 coins as well. Nice. I agree, DNA, 100%. The only reason I bring up the wording thing is I can tell you from being on the other end of it, negativity, harsh negativity, using curse words or things like sucks, stupid, that basically just is white noise. But a logical thought out, hey, it's a shame I couldn't really participate in this one because I really only deal with wax, or I only deal with it because I was already accustomed to doing things on the wax blockchain. You didn't educate us. There is no training for how to do things on your platform. Those kind of things actually hit home and can make a difference. Star Wars and Marvel probably their best sellers, says Tech Dragons. Do you mean for Disney those things are selling well now, or do you mean that you think Star Wars and Marvel could be best sellers on the NFTs if they did them, or for the NFTs if they did them? Yeah, same. I agree, official. You can still view this collection on Atomic Hub in the set completion if you look your DP account. Yes, you absolutely can do that. Al C2. The NFTs are still created on the Wax blockchain. The way I explained it before, my understanding is you've got the Wax blockchain here. Let's look at it, this layer right here. This is the Wax blockchain. Droppp came in and created their website to sit on top of the Wax blockchain to facilitate the pack openings, the sales, the nice set features that you see, all that. It cannot exist without the Wax part. But what they've done is with the Droppp layer this time, they've made it with the code so that NFTs cannot be transferred over to the Wax side of things. At least it seemed they were going to do that in advance. I haven't looked to see if anything's appeared yet. But no matter what, these are still Wax NFTs. It's a restriction from the legal standpoint that they can't appear over there as well. It's very interesting. I didn't think I'd ever see anything like this. Mickey and Friends is a solid license. The redeemables they decided to go with? Question mark. And not so much, says Tanner. Fair. For Disney, both. Okay, so to answer that, Tech Dragons, you're probably right. The drops probably, or anything they sell for Disney and that Disney sells for Star Wars and Marvel probably do well. My argument was we'll never see those as NFTs if this or other drops that that Disney does as a test don't go well. Supernova says, nice live vid. I was curious how many people actually buying this. I'm very sure this will not sell out packs. Agreed. So this may be a good investment, or this might be up like Steven Universe. Okay, so this is always a tough question. By the way, if you're just coming in, free NFT for you. Type in !friends in the chat, fill out the form. You've got to fill out the form. Make sure to copy and paste your Wax address if you want to get the free NFT. If I get a wrong Wax address or if I get a .dp address from you, it gets deleted, you get nothing. Then tomorrow there will be blends. Hey, Wasatch Pop, I just saw you over there. I'm sorry. The YouTube comments appear a little separate from what I'm used to, so I apologize if I didn't acknowledge you guys directly. For anybody that's over on YouTube, I'm also live on Twitch. You can come into either one and be a part of the conversation. You'll notice the comments show up here. Unfortunately, there's more functionality on Twitch than there is on YouTube for now. But I did launch a full YouTube channel here recently, and I've got some videos talking about how to get a USDC over to from Coinbase to Droppp, how to get your Droppp wallet, what are the legendaries, the grails, the royalties, how to do all that. And I'll be making more content. So if you'd be willing to subscribe, I would sure appreciate it. Spawn says, Sully hit a legendary on Daisy Duck and Goofy on one standard pack. Wow, that is amazing. Congratulations, Spawn. That is so cool. Chris VKC and Poppin' Do over on YouTube. Hello, hello. I was going down a rabbit hole. Okay. So the question was, will these do well on the secondary market? Will the value go up? Because it looks like there are a bunch of packs are most likely going to be deleted. We don't know for sure. We're just going based off of history with Funko and Droppp. Or are we looking at more of a Steven Universe situation? Because they deleted, what was 50, 60%? Let me check and see. I'm going to go to Tokenhead app right now, and I'm going to look at Steven Universe, and I'm going to see what those are going for now. It's probably not good, but I'll need to refresh my memory. I'm going to go to look at Missing Mixed. The Grail is sitting at about $150. That's not horrible for a Grail. Premium pack's only $33. So even though a lot of premium packs were deleted, possibly 60%, 50 to 60% of the whole shebang, those packs didn't really go up in value. What causes this? It all comes down to supply and demand. Supply and demand. This is the fluctuation we already have, as well as strength of license, or IP. The demand is not there for these packs right now. The supply is up really, really high. Funko and Droppp may make the decision later to come in and diminish the supply by deleting packs. If they do that, they're deleting the packs, but also giving or taking away the access to the remaining grails, legendaries, etc. in the packs, which means that in the world we may only see less than 400 to 500 grails ever. For each legendary, we may see under 1,000. For a royalty set, we may see under 1,200. That would be great for us collectors. But even though they'll diminish this, oh, it's this side. Even though they diminish the supply, does the demand exceed the supply? If that is the case, then with a good strength of IP, which Mickey and Friends is pretty strong. Tanner just said it, and I agree it's pretty strong. Not as strong as Star Wars or Marvel would be for them probably. But if that demand exceeds the supply, then we'll see the price of packs, grails, legendaries go through the roof. I don't think we're going to see a huge boost afterwards, but we do have a precedent with the Stranger Things. Stranger Things did really good after the packs were deleted. The value of the packs, the grail, the legendaries, royalty set did really good. So we don't know for sure, but those are the kind of things we need to look at if we're trying to make an assessment on whether or not we buy and hold any packs for the long run. Supernova says, as of 2:28 Eastern, there's still 10,480 premium, standard, 10,480 standard, and 15,900 premium. Reminder, we started with 21,250 premium. That's not good. That is not good. We're essentially at 16,000 still. We need that number to be way lower to consider this a success. This is not good. This is not good for Funko or Droppp or Disney at this point. Montasuerte says, oh, I just realized that you can still transfer between .dp addresses, something, but still not nearly as good as trade facilitating function. Yes, we talked about this yesterday, and you're absolutely correct. You can still transfer from one DP wallet to another. If you decide to engage in a trade with someone, remember, there are no protections. So if you make a verbal agreement with somebody or online and say, hey, I'll trade you this epic for your epic or legendary or whatever, somebody's got to go first. If you don't know that person, you don't trust that person, don't do it. You're taking a real gamble. There's a chance you could transfer and they may not transfer anything back. Ty Smith says, my twin bro pulled the legendary Donald. It was his first time buying NFT packs. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations to your brother, Ty. That's really cool. I'm glad when new folks come in and get something excellent. They get what they're hoping for. That's amazing. If you're just coming in, if you have a wax wallet, this is something I do on each drop from Funko. I kind of celebrate here on the stream, and I give away free NFTs. I'm giving away a free Nerd Unite NFT. You see it right there. All you got to do is type in !friends in the chat. It'll bring up a link. You fill out the form. Make sure to provide me with your wax address, not your .dp address. This is not an official Funko Disney NFT that I'm sending. Can't go to your .dp wallet. So remember to make sure that you copy and paste to do that correctly. So Chucky says, so there's no indication of legendary grail value from this drop until the sale ends and secondary starts. Pop and Duo says the legendary Goofy is up for sale for $150. So let's go back to my wallet, Disney. Let's look at and see if I can list something for sale now. I'll take this rare Minnie Mouse. I can now list on market. Let's see if we can do it with packs. Oops, sorry. I picked a random NFT, this Minnie Mouse here, and behind me, you can't see it. I'll roll it up. You can list on the market now. So they have opened up the drop at least for the individual items. Let's see, what about packs? You can now list on the market. Okay, so let's look at listings on the market. The lowest listing for a premium pack right now, somebody's trying to flip and make some money, is $69. That is only good if someone is sitting on USDC and does not want to spend money on a credit card. They could purchase a pack right now on the secondary market. It seems funny that someone would do that, but who knows? Maybe they pulled a grail, they sold it, got a bunch of USDC, they didn't care about the grail, they were willing to turn around and put the money back into some packs in a future drop, and here they find themselves wanting to buy Mickey and Friends. 150 is remember, this is the asking price. The asking price is not the value. The value would be if it sells. Or for those that can't use a credit card to buy. Yeah, same difference. Either they didn't want to or they can't. Either way. You're right. Now many are up for the same now. There we go. So I think they set it up to only be able to transfer them with the proper memo code. Why would you think that, Chris? You shouldn't be able to transfer them to the Wax blockchain at all. Alcy2 says, that's weird that they opened the marketplace that fast for it. Most places will pause market listings and trading for an hour or more when the drop starts. I think the reason why Alcy2 is most likely because we are accustomed to that as a community, in having sales happen right away. Because people who have opened their packs are sitting here like twiddling their thumbs like, I want to work on my royalty set. Where is the market? And so they probably made the decision to go ahead and list it. What if they could add credit card to the market and not just USDC? Can that work for Droppp, or better to just be USDC? They can absolutely add it if they want. Atomic Hub, or Nifty Blocks did it on the Wax blockchain, so I don't see any reason why they couldn't do it over there. The issues that arise are all the processing fees, and could they get a company, a bank, to agree to allow them to do that? Because for credit card transactions, there are probably, for when it comes to NFTs, there are probably some different restrictions, either governmental or I don't know what it might be. But there might be some restrictions in place. Maybe Nifty Blocks found a good way around it or found the right bank to work with them. I think it would behoove Funko to make credit card sales available on the secondary market. Maybe in time we'll see it. I touched the hot stove. It says validation failed, code required. So I think they set it up to only be able to transfer them with a proper memo. I mean, they shouldn't have made it at all available, because if even one appears over on Atomic Hub, we're going to have a whole nightmare. But maybe for some reason they left a back door for their team if they wanted to do something. I don't know. It would, Willibard, I agree. Credit card would be a game changer for Marketplace. Agreed. Pete is currently lowest around 70. Can you show sold items in the DP Marketplace? So as of right now, if we look in the Marketplace, unless something changed in the last 24 hours, we actually asked Pop and Stock about this yesterday, you cannot see sold items in the Marketplace unless you sold it. Then you could see it. But I can't go to, say, Goofy and come down over here. Only options I have are list or view all listings. There's no indication of previous sales anywhere down here. Ironically, it's not in the Token Head app either, which they own. I would have thought they would have included that. Maybe it's coming soon. But even if I view all listings, there's nowhere to say switch this to completed. That doesn't exist. We can't see any sales history. Outside of their website, their Pop and Stock and some other sites, I think, is it Chain Champs? Do they have access? I think they must as well have access to see through an API what has sold and for how much. I don't know if Chain Champs is using that data for anything. Pop and Stock is using the API to show lowest listings, but I don't know if he's showing sold values. Or they intentionally deleted the code for those that is usually there for other sets, which would be an easy way to prevent those transfers. It's possible. I mean, I don't think any of us need to worry about it. They made it very clear it's a Droppp exclusive, so whatever. Somebody will try and figure it out how to transfer. I don't know to what end other than to, I broke your system. Just don't. 9,000 standard and 15,000 premium still available. It is 11:30. They've only been up for 36 minutes. It usually takes, an hour and a half, 2 hours before they decide to delete anything. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. I've opened 2 packs right now so far and pulled a legendary. I'm going to open a couple more packs. We'll get back to that and see where it goes. I already promised we're going to do a community pack, a standard community pack, so you guys hang around. And there's a really good opportunity for you to possibly win a slot in a giveaway. I'm going to tell you this right now in case you want to. Over on Twitter, I tweeted about this event, about this stream today. If you retweet that, I'll drop the link. Wait a minute. Refresh that. Where's my tweet that I put out today? Okay. If you retweet this, I'm going to give away 1 slot to someone who retweets this tweet. I'll pick one random retweeter. So there's the tweet link in both Twitch and YouTube. Just go retweet that. And if you're here, I'll pick your name. Or even if you're not here, I'll pick your name. One person will get 1 slot from a community pack. And if you're not here, I'll still reach out and get your address from you so I can send you your prize. What legendary did you get? I pulled Goofy. Official said, after staring down the Droppp pack purchase page, I'm feeling like my enjoyment and any FOMO is being overridden by the reality that I cannot become validated to use the marketplace, which I have become so comfortable with, like Atomic Hub. Okay with being sidelined on this one, I guess. Official, don't forget that while you can't buy and sell on the secondary market, you can trade. You can transfer. So you could still transfer NFTs to another wallet. You could still have NFTs transferred to you. So if you did want to really build legendary, it would be harder on you in this case, but you would have to make some deals and say to people, I will buy that, transfer it to me. Let me send you PayPal, cash, whatever. It would be a pain, but you still have an opportunity, even if not validated, to complete a royalty set. The set exists on Wax because it has to. I explained this a little while ago. There won't be any sales over there, but you can see the set on Wax. That is not a surprise. We knew that would happen. If anyone is looking to unload an extra coin, Clint.dp is accepting donations. Oh, wow, nice, Clint. Okay, we're going to open another pack. Let's open this Mickey and Friends premium pack. Wish me luck, because again, if I have better luck, if I pull another legendary or I pull a grail in this one, we're doing a premium pack giveaway. Community pack. All right, let's hope for the best. First up, we've got an uncommon Pluto, number 3435. All right, second one in this pack of 15. Hey, Epic Daisy Duck. We need those epics. Let's go. Epic or better is always the deal, is always the want. I got a Goofy. I wanted a Pete. Well, Ryan, don't forget, you could trade with somebody. You can't propose trades within the Droppp platform, but if you find somebody verbally that you know that you want to, you could send it to them. They could send you a Goofy. I wish you the best of luck. I got the Goofy, and that's one I wanted to keep. I'm not looking for a Pete, or else I'd make that deal with you, but I know, Randy. I waited a second. All right, so we got an Epic Daisy Duck 2036. How about a common Daisy Duck 2414? Whoa, legendary Donald Duck. We're doing a premium pack giveaway for the community. I got Donald and Goofy, 2 legendaries out of 3 packs, and we aren't done. Let's go. Yes, so excited. The ones I really wanted were Donald, Goofy, the royalty set, of course, and the Grail Mini. So I'm 2 for 4, and I will complete a royalty set, so I'll be 3 for 4 at least. Let's go. Hey, there you go, Liz and Ryan. You could have a possible trade. I can vouch for Liz, Ryan, if you need somebody. I wholeheartedly, if that transaction doesn't go well, I will back that transaction. Liz is 100% solid. She's not going to take advantage. Let's go, big congrats. Let's keep the streak going, says Funko Addict Tech. Yes, we're on the fourth slot. Luck, as Zach called earlier. We might pull another one here. Let's go. Next, 2 epics and a legendary already. We got another epic Goofy. Could we be looking at what they call in the Pokemon community a God pack? Let's see. I just learned this phrase. Uncommon Daisy Duck number 4387. Uncommon Pete, number 5335. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can pull a grail. I'd love to see a grail here. Common Minnie Mouse, 4611. I did get Minnie. I just didn't get the one. Candy O says congrats. Thank you, Candy O. Next up, Common Minnie Mouse, 2556. Was I not specific in my request? A Grail Minnie Mouse is what I'm looking for. How about a Common Pete, number 5041? A common Donald Duck, 6458. Even if this was as like another legendary or grail came up, I still wouldn't consider it a god pack because it's not like all fire. Could you imagine if there was a pack out there that had like a 101 on a previous drop, not this one, 101 grail, all the legendaries and all the epics, like in like almost everything in one pack? That'd be amazing. Whoa, Willowbard pulled a 3rd legendary Goofy. Needs a Donald if anybody's looking for trades. Next up, we got an uncommon Daisy Duck, number 2134. We probably got about 4 or 5 cards left in this pack. Uncommon Minnie Mouse, number 3739. Uncommon Minnie Mouse, 4229. I think we got one more slot. Let's see if that last slot luck is real. Come on, Grail Minnie Mouse. Let's go. We didn't get it. We got a common Pluto, but I'm very happy with what we've got. 2 legendaries out of 3 packs so far. And we're not going to waste any time. The next thing I'm going to open is going to be a community premium pack for you guys. A loaded pack. No, it's not a loaded pack. You guys call it that, but it's not a loaded pack. Where's my luck? Where are the people saying they didn't get anything like me at? we had one earlier. We had one earlier. Ryan is asking for your wallet, Liz. Okay, she sent it. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. So that one's done. And there's Liz's wallet. Awesome. I'm glad that trade could be facilitated. Congratulations, Ryan and Liz. Okay. We're going to open a premium pack. We are going to do something in order to do this, and I don't mean to exclude my friends on YouTube, so I'm going to give you the opportunity. You can still come over and participate in what we're about to do. You will need to be on Twitch for this unless there's one slot I'm going to give away to somebody who retweets this. So if you haven't already retweeted this, I'll drop the link in the chat again. Retweet that right now. And one of the slots will be given away to somebody who retweets that. The other slots we are going to, the best way that I know how, the best tool that I have is to use our Grubfish Royale game, which I'm going to bring up right now, for you to enter. And why it works so well is because it's going to have your wallet address already built in there. So I don't have to spend all this back and forth with what's your address, and then it takes forever. We're not doing that. So on YouTube, if you want to come over, oh, absolutely, Liz. If you want to come over to Twitch, guess what? Twitch is absolutely free. Costs you nothing. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to pay. You can come over, an account you can create in seconds. I think the only thing you might have to do is validate a phone number. That's it. Super simple. You can come over there and you can participate in this giveaway. I'm going to buy you some time if you want to do that to come participate. Jaspis, so there actually have been a handful of sales of premium packs on Droppp Market for 42 plus already. Very interesting to know. Montasuerte said maybe specify .dp wallets only. That's a good point. On this one, it must be DP wallets. That's a good point. Okay, thank you for that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to fire this up, make sure it's connected to my wallet. We're going to edit this, and we're going to put in exclamation point mini is going to be your keyword to enter. Again, this is only on Twitch that this is accessible. I'm sorry. I don't have a YouTube feature. I can't do it. So you guys come over to Twitch. It's free. I'm going to give you 7 minutes. That's a long time. So if you're on YouTube and you're like, oh, I'd like to participate in this, this is what's going to happen. We're going to play this game. Of the, I don't know, 75 people or whatever that might possibly enter, it's probably going to be more like 40 or 50. I'm going to pick 14 individual names. 14 individual names. West is left. You got to provide me with a .dp address on this one. Same for you, Reggie B. Can't have any .wham addresses. I can't transfer any of the Funko NFTs to a .wham address on this one. If I come up, if your name is selected as a winner and I find out you have a .wham address, I'm not reaching out to you to fix it. So make sure you give me a .dp address. You must do that. There you go, Ryan Thomas. Come on over. Because what's going to happen is we're going to pick 15 names, which could possibly go to more if people don't follow in directions. 15 names, and each of you will get a slot out of this pack. So if I say you're slot 5, and that comes up a grail, you get the grail. I'm not holding back on it. I'm not holding anything back. I have given away grails and legendaries before. I'm going to do it again today if it's in this next pack I open. Yeah, everybody, .dp. Puzzled Puzzler, you're wrong. Any .wham addresses provided will be a disqualification, and you will not receive the NFT in question. You must use a .dp wallet. So if you accidentally typed in once with a .wham wallet, you can just type in the command again, exclamation point mini, leave a space, and put in a .dp wallet, and it'll override the first one. At least that's the way it's supposed to work. Give me a timer for 5 minutes. We're going to do 5 more minutes on the clock here.
5 minutes.
There we go.
Do 5 more minutes on the clock timer, counting down.
At the end of 5 minutes, we will run Grubfish Royale. I'll explain how it works. It's very, very simple. You honestly don't have to do anything at all if you don't want to. And then we'll pick 14 slots. Right after that, we'll pick our Twitter slot. Twitter slot is going to get slot number 1 from the pack. The only item that would come out of the pack that I won't give to somebody is if I pull a coin, because that is a bonus 16th item. I'll keep that. But the other 15 NFTs that could be common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, grail, that is going to the person who gets that slot number. We're up to 72 contestants. We still have 4 minutes and 15 seconds left for you to enter. Make sure you use a .dp address. Make sure you follow the instructions. !mini. That's MINNIE. It's written on the screen. You can't misspell it if you're looking up there. Leave a space and put in your .dp address. Don't leave any extra spaces or anything like that. So Ryan, make sure you get that right. I'm not mean to pick on you. I just don't want you to miss out on the chance. !MINNIE. Leave a space and then put in your .dp address. Don't leave any spaces or anything, because it'll be nice and easy for me to get these put into a spreadsheet and transferred later. Just pulled a Grail Minnie Mouse, says Ty Smith. Let's go. Congratulations, Ty. Man, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations on a Grail. That could be a very valuable NFT. Your first NFT pack and you pulled a Grail. That is that beginner's luck. It's so, so sweet. Congratulations. There's some sarcasm from Nadu. I'm not going to read it out loud because then people will think that it's serious. All right, Ryan, did we get Ryan corrected? Thank you, Ryan. Good job. Again, I'm not picking on you. This is simply, we want to make sure you don't miss out. Okay, we're good. Ryan Thomas, don't worry about it. If it says link deleted on your end, for some reason, the bot software that I used, in this term, bot is a good thing, looks for links. I don't allow links in my chat, but on my end and on the end of Crittercraft software, it will see your address and everything will be fine. Fantastic for Pops. Yep, yours is great. If you see link deleted on your end, no worries. It's fine. Everything's cool. That's so cool, Ty. So, Ty, let me ask you something. Theoretical question, as we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. What amount of money would you sell that Grail for right now on the Droppp marketplace? If you could list it for, say, $400 and get it, would you take it? My guess is, if this is speculation, and I have been wrong a number of times, especially with the Power Rangers Series 2. I apologize again. My guess is we're looking at a Minnie Mouse that could possibly limited to 500 or less pieces. If that's the case, think about another Disney exclusive NFT, Funko Pop. I'm sorry, not an NFT, a Funko Pop, a physical pop. What would that go for? Under 500 pieces. Are there any? Are there any Disney Funko Pops less than 500 pieces? The only ones that come to mind are the SDCC exclusives from years ago, where it was 480. You had Sully from Pixar, Monsters Inc. I believe wasn't there a Willy? Wasn't that his name? Oswald. Wasn't there an Oswald that was less than 500 or less than 1,000? My point is, there aren't going to be many. I bet it's going to sell for a lot. You're getting married in February. Ty, congratulations. I am also engaged. Congratulations. I'm a very lucky man. Sounds like you are too. Ben, Joe, and Boom Shankar. I'm not calling you out. Just you probably didn't hear the instructions before. You'll need to enter again. Make sure to provide a .dp address. No .wham addresses on this one, because these NFTs cannot be transferred to a .wham wallet. My guess is the Grail is worth 175 top. It's a fair guess. I think it's going to go higher. Even on, I just looked it up. The Steven Universe pop Grail going for 150 on the app when we looked a little while ago. That is, in my opinion, and if you love Steven Universe, you'll disagree, that's okay. But on a strength of license, how strong is this license, this IP, intellectual property? Disney far exceeds Steven Universe. My guess is we're looking at least a $300-400 Grail, especially if it comes out that half of them were deleted. Oh, you don't have one, Benjo? I'm so sorry. That's a bummer. Okay, timer is up. I'll give a few more seconds to anybody. One last time, I'm going to say this out loud. If you have a .dp wallet, you've got to put that in there now. You'll need to re-enter. If you give me a .wham wallet, if your name is chosen and we get all the way to that part where I go to send it and I have a .wham wallet, you don't get it. I'll have to pick somebody else. Okay. It's going for 170 right now. I'm talking about the value which is what people are willing to pay for it. 170 right now is too low in my opinion. You might want to buy it, especially if half of these get deleted. That's my personal opinion. Could be wrong. A couple D23 pops or 480 piece Mickey and Lotso. Yeah, I forgot about the Lotso. Mickey is over 1,800 PPG. Never tried to sell ours. See, there you go. Honestly, if I see one at 150, 170 mini, I'll go back and look. I might buy it. I have the USDC to buy it. I might buy it because I think that's going to be just a heck of a pop down the road. Okay, Port. I know you came in late. Re-enter and use your .dp address. Can't send these to a .wham. One more time, Port. I'm going to wait till you get it entered. Hopefully. That is correct. Walking Miracle. Pop and Duo? Yeah, we agree. Okay, here we go. I'm going to look right after this game and we get this sorted. All right, we're going to choose the game. Oh, okay. Who are we waiting on, Misty? What account? Yes, Snedu. Clearly. Yep. I said that before. I can't hang on too much longer. I did set a time limit, but I don't want to leave out somebody who's new to all this. Oh, that's sweet, Ty. If she's into mini, that's really nice. What about the Teen Titans Grail price for that one? While we're waiting on this one, I would recommend, if you're trying to get pricing, your Token Head app is very, very helpful. You can download that on iOS or Android. You said Teen Titans Go. That one already shipped, right? That one is so that one is not going to be something I can look at in the app. What you need to do to get the value of that is to look on eBay and look at your completed listings to get a good value. Actually sold. Not what it's listed for, but what it actually sold. We could look at that later if you'll remind me. Just not going to do it right now. Waiting on Caesar. Caesar, are you still with us? So, Port, to clarify, you saw that on average it has sold for $150. Caesar, did you put in a .dp address? We were waiting on you to make sure we got everything situated. If you give me a .wham address, you won't be eligible to win. I can't transfer to .wham addresses, only to .dp. And I'm not going, and no offense to you or anyone else, but I'm not playing the communication game back and forth for days trying to get an address from anybody. It just doesn't, it's a pain, honestly, and I don't want to do that. So I'll give you one last opportunity to put your .dp address in it. It should be, if you're logged in, upper right-hand corner. See right there? You can. Mine's cut off a little bit, but if you hover in the upper right-hand corner, it ends in .dp. There you go, Randy C. Thank you for that. Teen Titans Go Grail recently sold for $75 to $80. DP is the extension for the Droppp platform. It's a interesting choice that they went with, but that's what it is. So if you have a Droppp account, you have a wallet that ends in a .dp. Yeah, see, whenever we have these conversations about value, I like the way Randy worded it. We got to be very careful. People use the wrong words all the time. The app I was talking about is Supernova is the Token Head app. Token Head. It's owned by Funko. Funko Lover 30? No, it did not sell out. We're still waiting on word for what they're going to do. All right, Caesar. I'll give you about 30 seconds. I've already waited 2.5 extra minutes. I don't want you to miss out, but we're waiting on you to enter !mini space and your .dp wallet. I'll count down from 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Nope, Caesar. 8, 7, 6. This just you can still do it even with ads running. Type in !mini space and the .dp wallet. I'm going to count down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, Caesar. We really tried, man. We really tried. Next time, if we do another one, then hopefully you'll be able to get in. Okay. We're going to choose the game. We're playing Grubfish Royale. I'm going to click this in just a minute and get you guys in. Here's how it works. The screen's going to appear up on this. I'm going to take my camera down so you don't see it. And it could in the way. The screen's going to come up. It's going to have a bunch of little grubfish on it. This game was provided to do things like this. Your name appears on one grubfish. I'm going to be honest with you. With 83 players, it's going to be hard to find your name. You can sit back and do nothing at all, or you can type in the commands you see across the top of the screen to redirect your grubfish. Every once in a while, a blade or a saw blade or something's going to come through a roller and try and knock out a bunch of grubfish. You don't want to get knocked out. You want to be one of the final 14 remaining. Okay? You got to be one of the final 14 remaining to get one of these slots. I'm going to download the whole spreadsheet of everybody who entered. So if we have some .wham addresses who didn't follow instructions, I will pick backup winners later when I go to transfer. But here's your chance. Again, you do nothing at all, or you type in the commands you see across the top of the screen, like !dodge, !spin, to alter the path of your grubfish. This is fair and even. I wish you all the best of luck. Here we go. Let me move my camera. Let me hide my camera. Here we go. Ready? Good luck, everybody. Yes, there is a delay once you type the command in, because we're on the interwebs and that's how things work. Got a lot of names up there. We just lost P-King, Cal Aird, B-Form, Funko Photo Lady, St. Keith, Tanner, Jaeger. We have 63 grubfish left. Walking Miracle, Sither Jedi, Mana Suerte, Digital Welfare, Sad, all out. I'm so sorry. Boom Shankar, Clink Crockett, Geek Drifter, Army Guy are out. We're down to 49 contestants left. There went Miss Fancy Cherry, Shepherd, Alcy 2, Candio 2000. There went Honey Bunches, Reggie B, GCO, Zach Bonifer. There went Movie Man, Duskworld, Matthew Abbott, McFly. Ryan Thomas subscribed to Tier 1, making 5 months. Thank you, Ryan Thomas. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's Mindy that just went out. 4th Curator. We're down to 15. Now we're down to 13. Everybody on the screen, assuming they followed instructions and gave me a .dp address, including Cutie Beck, Keezy, all getting a slot. Bakavali, Chris VKC, Puzzled Puzzler, Dougie Fresh, Sarah Mel. Ryan Thomas is in. Spawn 2020. Looks like Midnight Twin and Punked are my last two. Let's see which ones they get. Punked and Midnight Twin is our overall winner. It makes no difference. He's going to get a slot just like everybody else, but it's fun bragging rights. Okay, I am going to copy this spreadsheet and paste it over real quick so I have a record of everything that we get. 1 second. All right, go to Sheets, make a new one. I'm going to copy this list, and I'm going to paste it over here. Sweet. Okay. Now, I can already see all the addresses, and we know the winners. So let me look down. Starting, slot number 1 is going to go to someone that I'm going to pick on Twitter in just a second. And I guess I'll bring this spreadsheet over so you guys can all see it. We can all see it together. Make sure everything's on the up and up here. There won't be any correcting wallets at this point. That ship has sailed. I'm sorry to say. Turn my camera back on. Okay, we got slot number, this is 2, then 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks like everybody gave a .dp address, so kudos to you guys for following instructions. I will keep the backup list just in case something goes wonky. But this is your slot number. This is our winner name. This is the wallet, and then we don't need all this. We'll delete that, and this is going to be what you win when we open the pack. So that'll be the item and the mint number to help me keep on track with everything. All right, now that we got our spreadsheet, I have to do this. This is like my OCD of things. I've got to have it correctly done. So now what we need to do is we need to pick our Twitter winner. I promise for everybody that retweeted, you had a chance to win a slot number 1. So we're going to pick that now. Hopefully you're here and I can get the wallet from you immediately, but if not, that's okay. All right, we're going to go to this. This was what I asked you guys to retweet. I'm going to refresh to make sure we got it. It's crazy that even after 55 retweets, there's still only just under 600 views on this. That's nuts. Okay, and reposts. Here we go. Wait a minute. Why did it? Okay, I know why I did that. That's fine. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We have, how many was it? 56 retweets. I'm going to pick a random number between 1 and 56, and then that person is going to get that slot. Give me a random number between 1 and 56.
That would be 17.
By the way, if that's somebody who won, they get 2 slots if they won in Grubfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at Josh. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 at XBP. The next one is our winner, and our winner is Mike Zig. M. Zig, are you here? If you are, please give me your Wax wallet address. I'm sorry, your DP address. I don't want to cause more problems. Are you here, Mike Zig? If you're not, that's okay. I said you didn't have to be. Looks like Mike Zig is in the chat. Yeah, let's go. Mike Zig, give me that .dp address as quick as you can then, please. Beautiful. Thank you for following instructions. MikeZig.dp. I'll zoom in a little more, make sure I got it right, because I typed that one in. That's on me. I would copy and paste, but it's very difficult to do from the chat. Are we good? Mike Zig. I think we are. Okay, we've got our slots. I'm going to move this spreadsheet over here. We are going to open this community pack, and I'm going to make it very clear which NFT you're going to get. I'm going to call the name before. You're going to see what you get. There's not going to be any shenanigans, no funny business. If a Grail or a Legendary is pulled, you get it. The only exception is if I pull a coin, one of the series coin that looks like the Mickey ice cream, I keep that. That still leaves us with 15 NFTs. The coin is always a bonus. All right. I hope that is clear. I've been very concise in my wording. Let's go. Let's get a drum roll for our winners. Good luck to everybody. While we're waiting on the drum rolls, Supernova with an update from YouTube. Thank you for that, Supernova. As of 3:05, so right now, 9,000 standard packs and still 15,000 premium. Oof. Eesh. All right, here we go. We're going to open the pack. There are no one-of-ones, Linder. Sadly, no one-of-ones on this, so that didn't work this time. All right, first up, slot number 1 for Mike Zig. You are getting... Here we go. Slot number 1 going to Mike Zig, who entered on Twitter by retweeting, something I do most of these days. First slot is an epic Goofy. Let's go. Already some value. That's probably at least a 5, at a bare minimum, a $5 epic, probably more like 10. I don't know what's going for on the market right now. That really doesn't matter. I'm talking about in the long run, overall value. All right, next up, Midnight Twin getting slot number 2. Slot number 2. A common Pluto. Number 3167. Okay. Slot number 3 going to Punked. Best of luck to you, Punked. Here we go. Slot number 3 going to Punked, and that is a common Mickey Mouse. Common Mickey, number 5588. Okay, got it. Slot number 4, Spawn 2020. I wish you the best of luck. Here we go. Spawn 2020. You are getting... a rare Daisy Duck. Not a lot of value typically in these. But hey, if you're building that royalty set, you're going to need it one way or another. That's some USDC you don't have to track down. Next up, Ryan Thomas, who just subscribed. Thank you again for that, Ryan Thomas, who came over from YouTube. It works. I'm glad I'm streaming on both platforms. Here we go. Ryan Thomas, I wish you the best of luck. Slot number 5. 5 is my lucky number. If it's going to happen, I think it's going to happen here. You're getting... Oh, I was so hopeful. An uncommon Pluto, number 1356. Reminder, I'll be sending these out, I don't know if I said this before, after the stream today or early tomorrow. There won't be any shenanigans. You'll get it. It will magically appear in your wallet. You can go back and check whenever you want and see if it's there. All right, next, Sarah Mel. Sarah Mel, you're getting slot number 6. Wish you the best of luck. Here we go. A common Mickey Mouse. All right, gang. We still got a lot of slots left. There's still an opportunity here for a Legendary and or Grail. I'd love to see one of those God tier packs. Here we go. Next up, we got Port 503, who luckily we saved you by having you fix that .dp address at the end. Here we go. Port, slot 7. You're getting a rare Minnie Mouse, our second rare. And that is 2871. All right. Next up, Puzzled Puzzler. Slot 8. Good luck to you, my friend, Puzzled Puzzler. You're getting Rare Donald Duck Emergency 911. The emergency number. You think anybody collects 911s? Probably not. Doogie Fresh. Here we go. Slot 9. Best of luck to you. Slot 9 going to Doogie Fresh. Here we go. Common Mini. Common Mini. We had a Common Mickey. Now we got a Common Mini. Number 5640. Okay. We still have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 6 slots left. Slot 10 going to Chris VKC. You're up next. Best of luck to you. Here we go. Common Mickey Mouse. 4404. All right. 5 slots left. Bakavali. Slot 11. That'd be Kelly's lucky slot number. If she were here, she'd be telling you this is the one. Here we go. Slot 11 for Bakavali. You're getting Uncommon Daisy Duck. Come on, pack. 2173. All right, next up we got Keezy. Elizabeth Keezy. This is your slot, slot 12. Here we go. Common Goofy. Your nose is off, RSV Hockey Dad, or maybe it's further down in the pack. Maybe you got a good sniffer. Common Goofy, 2537. All right, Cutie Beck. Cutie Beck has been very lucky in the past. Cutie Beck has won big. Yeah, I know, right, Chris V. Casey? It's one of the better things I ever came up with. I'm so glad we do them. They are a lot of fun. Haven't done them on every drop, because I haven't always had the luck. But today was good luck. All right, Cutie Beck, slot 13. Here we go. For you. You are getting Uncommon Goofy. Man. 293. Oops. Put the mint number in the wrong spot. Doesn't really matter, except for I am kind of a stickler on my spreadsheets. Okay. Detroit Pop Guy is up next. Hasn't had the luck today, but he got the slot. Let's see. All right, Nadu. Let's see if the luck is there for our man, Detroit Pop Guy. Here we go. Best of luck to you. You're getting Uncommon Mini. That's our second. No, we had a Common Mini before. Uncommon Mini Mouse number 5560. Here comes his RSV Hockey Dad. Do you think? You think there's a chance? Is this that final slot luck for... I'm going to say Big as Head. I know what it's supposed to be. I'm going to call it Big as Head with a B. All right, here we go. Last slot is for you. I wish you the best of luck. Here we go. A rare Daisy Duck. We started with an epic. We already had a rare Daisy Duck once. We got another rare Daisy Duck. We didn't get the redeemable I was hoping for, but it was fun, wasn't it? I will get those distributed tonight or tomorrow, as I promised. I've always followed through on that. Must be this cold I have. Yeah, gotcha. All right, well, gang, we may not be done. We may not be done. We'll see. Reminder, I am giving away a free NFT today for all. So if you're here and you haven't already claimed yours, here's how you claim it. Somebody can type in !friends, like this little banner says right here, in the chat on Twitch. You can type that in. I'll go ahead and drop the information over on YouTube as well in case we got anybody watching that didn't see it earlier. Unfortunately, I don't have those commands set up there. So anybody can fill this out. You fill it out once per household. You put in your information, including your .wham address. In this case, we gotta flip it. It's the other. Can't be a .dp address. Gotta be .wham address. And then tonight or tomorrow, I will distribute the free NFTs. You get it free. You can turn around, sell it if you want. Oh, by the way, I didn't see this. There was one more slot, and I did get a coin. Yeah. Sweet, I finally got a coin. You can turn around and sell this if you want to. It's absolutely fine. You're getting this. It's a Nerds Unite logo in the style of Mickey and Friends. Or This could have some value tomorrow. I will be dropping blends. If you guys are familiar with the blend, it's something Funko doesn't do, but in the NFT community, it is a thing. You can take this NFT along with another one, which I will designate tomorrow, and you can blend them together. So in other words, you put the two together, they're both destroyed, you get a new NFT, and it's going to be one of my friend Hoot, my mascot, either in a Nerd Unite shirt or Cow's Play. And those are going to be much rarer. Might even be some one-of-ones involved there. The coin does look pretty nice for this Funko NFT set. I agree, Movie Man. I agree. Bog, you'd need to type in !friends, then follow the instructions that come up. So you'll see it says fill out this form at the link to claim your free Nerd Unite NFT. I won't be taking the addresses from the chat, but I will take them from the form because I have a utility that will allow me to distribute them all in one clean swipe. I don't have to go copy and paste or type anything in. So make sure you fill out that form. P-Ton, everybody else that wants to, go for it. Any clue how many variants for tomorrow's blends? 2 or more. That's all I've got so far. It always boils down to the amount of time I have, what's going on in life. If I run into any problems when I'm making the blend, that's all I got for you today. The beauty is this logo that you're getting for free today, I will make available for purchase for other people. They won't get the low mint numbers like you guys will, and it'll cost them money. You can buy those and the other item you would need for blending tomorrow. So if you want to do multiple blends, you can. Online In says, love it when everybody wins. Me too. Exactly, Peking. Yeah, you're picking up what I'm putting down then. Leaving it wide open. Okay, I'm going to put this out to you guys here. We're not done with the stream yet. I still want to see what Funko's going to do. Do we have a pack update? I don't think it's going to be much better. I bet we're probably looking at... Actually, let's look at this. I want to do a little math for just a second. Zach Bonifer, you need to be on standby then, so you can ridicule me and make fun of me if I mess this up. I want to look at where we're at. If we were to... If Funko and Droppp were to make that icky decision to delete the rest of the packs, what percentage would that be? Some epics are selling for 5 or below. We need to jump on that for sure. And I want to look at that grail. But I want to look at where we're at. As of Supernova's last update, which was 10 minutes ago, we had 9,050 premium left. And we had 14,990. Oh, I had that backwards. That was 9,000 standard. 14,990 premium. Standards have 5. Premiums have 15. And oh, there we go. RSV Hockey Dad with a little update. Let me start with these new numbers. 8835 standard, 14865 premium. So if we do that math, let's bring up our calculator here, and 8835 times 5 means there were 44,175 NFTs left in standard packs, or that could be provided from standard packs. 14,865 premium, that's times 15, that's 222,975 for a total of 267,150. And how many did we start with? It was 22,150 times 5, which was 110,750, and then this other number should be 3 times that. So 22,150 times, I hope I have the right numbers there, 15, 332,250. If we add those together, originally there were 443,000 NFTs. So if we take the 267,150 divided by 443,000, that means 60% are still left. 60%. We're looking at some horrible numbers if they decide to delete what's left right now. Those numbers I was predicting earlier could be true. If they delete at 50%, which seems pretty likely at this point, you could be looking at a Minnie Mouse limited to 500 or less pieces. We don't know the exact total. We never will. We just know that could be. We could be looking at legendaries under 900 pieces. We could be looking at a royalty at 1,200 or less pieces, 1,250 or less pieces. I think that was the number, maybe 1,400 or less. Regardless, those are low numbers. If you compare back, those are like Fun Days pop numbers from years ago. That is low. Now let's look at the market and let's see what things are going for. Now that the marketplace is up and running. Oh, thank you, Supernova. We did, a few packs did sell. 35 standard packs and like no premium packs just sold in the last few minutes. If we come up and we look at, we go to the latest drops, we look at Mickey. Let's see, Daisy Duck going for as low as $36. Minnie Mouse has gone up to $240. I should have gone earlier and bought it at the 160. I would have bought it at the 160. I might still consider it $240, but I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Donald Duck as low as $60. Goofy as low as $54. Notice that's not the value. That's the lowest asking price right now. Pete, surprisingly at $54. I think he'll drop. I would short sell that one if I could. Epics, Daisy at $5. Daisy at $444. Donald at $450. These are cheap. And I need to complete my royalty set, so I'm going to work on it right now. Wow. All of the epics, with the exception of the Epic Mickey Mouse, are under $6. That is ridiculous. So I'm going to make purchases right now while we're on stream. Right, Montasuerte? I feel you. I mean, you gotta put the wife and fam first. I understand. Don't make her mad. All right. So what do I need? I've got up my redemption tracker over on another screen. I definitely need the Daisy Duck Epic. That's this one. They're in order, aren't they? They are. Beautiful. I love that they're in order. I need this. 444. Done. This is why I converted a bunch of USDC. Okay, 468. Oh, look, you have to acknowledge the Droppp exclusive every time. I followed your example, Sully, for Funkoween and got pretty much all the epics for around $5 each. That's what I'm talking about. That's a win, man. I need Donald Duck. Buy lowest at $469. Looks like these prices are starting to turn around and go up based on it said $450 a second ago, and now it's going for more. I need this Donald Duck. It did say $490. It's up to $519. We might be looking at we might have just hit the bottom a second ago. I don't know. Yeah, Movie Man, I wouldn't worry yourself with that immediately. I think in time, it's all going to work out great. You'll be able to get them cheap. Epics are usually... Oh, look, this one went lower. I'm just going to go ahead and get it at $6. I'm not concerned about it. Even if it lowers $1 or $2, I still win. I know, right, Walking Miracle? We finally got a trick that was really going to help us get through these quicker. And now we have to go back to the old methods, but I'm okay with that. It's just going to take a little more time. You know what it's going to do? It's going to keep more people from completing those royalty sets. And at this point, that's fine by me. More for me. More for us. I want to complete all the epics today. That's all I'm concerned about. Nope, Randy, there is not. Which is honestly kind of crazy. I do like that these epics are in order. Oh, this one dropped 5 cents. So there's still a lot of fluctuation in the epics. I'm not surprised. And last epic. No, there's three more. This Minnie Mouse at 470. This Pete at $4. I'm still surprised that legendary is trending as high as it is. Now, I started the day with 250 USDC. $250 in USDC. Let's see where I ended up, and that'll tell us how much I spent on epics. I got the grail the last 6 drops, but I didn't on this one. Dang, Ryan. You had a streak going. Okay, let's see. What did I spend? So I spent $50. So essentially, I just completed a royalty set for 50. I may have to spend another $5 to scoop up the commons, uncommons, and rares, and epics, or rares. No, I have all the epics. So I just completed a royalty set, and I'm gonna get as possibly as low as a 1,400 or less count Mickey Mouse pop for $50. and then I'll get free shipping. To me, that is a deal. In fact, I might just repeat and get all the epics again. I already have 2 Goofies. Those prices are outstanding. I don't think we're going to see them go lower. I think I'm going to do it right now. I think it'd be silly to pass up on the opportunity to complete another royalty set for $50. What do you guys think? When you look at it that way, would you pay $50 for that Mickey Mouse pop right now? I would. I know it's going to be 1,400 or less pieces. There's no way that thing's worth less than $50. Right, Punked? Okay, I'm doing it again. I'm putting my money where my mouth is right here. I need another Daisy. I need another... this Daisy. 470. Prices are creeping just a little bit. Right, Randy C? And I made a profit in acquiring this USDC. So the truth of the matter is I'm paying less than $50 if you play the math game with the money that I spent. I made as high as like 10-20% bonus every time I converted wax over to USDC by buying stuff on Atomic Hub and then coming over here and selling it. That was for previous drops. Doesn't work on this one. I have Goofy. This one I have 2 of, so I need this one. He's gone up another 10 cents. Right, Jedi? Well, Jedi, I don't know if you were there for the trick, but if you have wax, the trick I would recommend is you can look at that market watch on, oh, this Goofy shot up to $7.40. I'm going to wait on that one. I don't have 2 of that one, but I'm going to wait because I think it'll come down. If you buy an item on Atomic Hub, oh, Jedi, yeah, ding dangle. That stinks. Sorry, I forgot. That was a real tease. I apologize. Right, Jedi? You're the kind of research specialist like myself. You're even more so. You would have had a great spreadsheet for it. You would have been using that Market Watch gap, or what is it called? The spread to make that money. $5.99 for Minnie Mouse. I'm okay with that. I know it's not exactly fun for you guys to watch me going through this process, but I feel like it's the time to strike right now. This iron is hot before the announcement is made, when and if it is. We're anticipating it. We're speculating it may not happen, but chances are it does. Then half of these are available, and people will be like, "Oh dang, I got to go grab them epics," and I'll already have all the ones I need. I mean, if you wanted, you could buy a few epics and then turn around, hold them, and sell them later for a profit, too. That might work, but there's no guarantee. Are you, Miss Fancy Chair? Okay. According to this now, I'm going to refresh my collection tracker. I should have spent another around $45, somewhere in there. Yeah, I spent $54. Because I was at 200, almost even. And if I refresh now, or did I refresh? Yeah, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. That Goofy was a little expensive. I'm gonna wait. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Now I can't forget to come back and complete by buying the commons, uncommons, and rares. The most expensive anything is a rare Minnie Mouse at 34 cents, and I don't think that will hold. I think I'll be able to scoop up all the remaining for like $3-4. So I just got 2 royalty set Mickeys for around $100. I think that's a steal. Let's look one more time. I do want to keep an eye on the market today and see what these grails are going for. If the Minnie Mouse grail drops below 200, I will more than likely make a purchase because I think that's money in the bank as well. She's at 260 right now. I really should have jumped on that 160. How many are listed? 8. Got to keep an eye on this. Pretty big range too. All the way from 260 all the way up to 375. I'm gonna wait. I think people will go a little lower. I'm hoping. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm more concerned about getting my royalty sets than the grail. What about the other legendaries? Where are we at on those? I got my Donald Duck. I got my Goofy. I don't really care about adding Daisy Duck, but she's $36. Do we think a Daisy Duck limited to 900 or less pieces will be worth more than $36 in the future? I think that's a safe bet. Goofy's up to 84. He seems to be the favorite. That's the lowest asking price. Daisy at 36. I'm doing it. $35.99. I'm doing it. I think that's a good price. I'm so glad I converted and got some USDC for today. I was anticipating it. Just being able to do just this. Standard packs on the Droppp secondary market are selling for $11.49. So if you did find yourself with some USDC burning a hole in your pocket, that could be a good purchase. Premium packs at $36.45. With fees, I'm paying $33 with taxes and fees. I'm paying $33 for a premium pack on the initial market. So if I see this come down to around 30, 34, 33, I'm breaking even. And I don't have to put it on the credit card. Shugla thinks Funko is about to tap out. You mean for today they're going to delete packs? Is that what you're saying? Or you think NFTs are dying because of today? I don't know which ones. Supernova says, you guys are lucky. I live in NYC. We cannot join Droppp Marketplace. In order for that to change, you're gonna have to talk to the local politicians. That's the only way that gets changed, is if they change the legal restrictions around it. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, Funko's been in, or not Funko, New York has been in trouble with this since the get-go. You couldn't go in and buy wax unless you bought from an individual, a third party, and it's a real shame. Sounds like Hawaii's in that boat for verification. I assume for the same kind of restrictions. It's a bummer. We're all in the U.S. Actually, TB420, I originally thought that, but the verification process requires you to show a ID or passport. If you did a passport, you could probably get away with it. ID, I don't think you can. Yep, there you go, Jedi. Yeah, so it's unfortunate, and I know more states are in trouble as well for the verification process. It's a real shame. It's one of the many hurdles that we knew would lead to the strong possibility of packs being deleted today. And we're just waiting on the word now. If anybody sees that if anybody's stalking the Discord for updates, because they don't put it out publicly, outside of Discord, if anybody sees an update, please let us know what they've decided. Would love to hear that. So my question now is, do I want to buy any additional packs? I've had pretty good luck today. I scooped up my Epics cheap. I think I might just wait and see what happens and try to buy packs using USDC when and if the prices come down more. Coupled with people being tapped out because it's the biggest spending season of the year. That is right. And I saw on the news the other day that there is a record amount of debt on credit cards. But partly because of the holiday season, and it was a crazy number, like billions of dollars. 1 or 2 p.m. if they plan to burn. Usually it is, yeah. Usually they'll announce it by like 1:30 that it's happening at 2. All right, is there anything else we need to look at? You guys have any questions? If you've just been lurking and you're just kind of getting a feel for the drop, do you have questions? I would love to help people out. I'm doing this live on Twitch and YouTube. I can show things on screen. There's no better way to get your question answered than right now, if I can answer it. I can't answer all questions, but I'll answer as many as I can. If you go anywhere else, you're going to have to type stuff in. People don't understand what you're asking. They're not going to show you in real time. I'm happy to do it. Oh, Shepard, unfortunately you did not win. Let me double check. Yeah, you came in... I still have the full spreadsheet. Oof, you came in 45th. So not close to the top. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Don't forget to get your free NFT. ! Friends in the chat. Click on the link that comes up. Follow the instructions carefully. Let's see how many people have claimed that. Do I have that handy? I may not. I may have to look at it later. Yeah, I'll have to look at it later. Yeah, I'm here to help. Would love to help you guys. If you don't have questions, do you have any insights from today? What do you guys think about the way the drop went? Is it what you expected? Did you see some things happen you weren't expecting? Do you think this indicates a failure on Droppp exclusives? Or do you think it's just because it's new, because it's Christmas time? What are your thoughts? When can we see a hint to the blends? Miss Fancy Cherry. I might drop you a hint here at the end. Punk says pretty much expected this. Walking Miracle says definitely didn't expect them to not open the marketplace right away. That was different, but they pretty quickly opened it. It was within like 10-15 minutes, wasn't it? I love selling on Droppp better than wax. It went smoother. Oh, do you, Miss Fancy Cherry? Really? I didn't expect to hear that from anybody. I'm glad that worked out for you. Yeah, Ryan Thomas. Here's a opportunity for Funko. Some will say it's a problem. Some will say it's stupid. I still don't like that kind of terminology when talking about this kind of stuff. They go and pick characters, but also the licensor has a hand in it and says, these are the characters, especially at Disney. They're going to be like, we're pushing Mickey and Friends this year, and these are the characters specifically that we want you to do something with. Funko goes and gets their artists, or they hire out, probably these days, they're probably hiring out overseas, go and create art for these characters. Whenever possible, keep it as simple. Make one piece of art still, animate one, make it black and white, make it that cartoon drawing looking thing. They keep it as simple and structured and rinse and repeat as possible. I get why. The art is not free. Even if you guys think, oh, they're making money hand over fist, they're probably spending tens of thousands of dollars to get all this art produced. And adding a different character, a different variation, whatever, just adds to the money that it costs them. That's probably why they do what they do and keep it to just a few characters. I still think there's an opportunity for Funko to expand on this a little bit as they make more money and make it more of a premium service by having more random characters, by having pop stackers or protectors on the pops when delivered, etc. But what would be more excited about than anything is to see more NFT drops that don't even necessarily have physical redeemables, but feature the art that we see from like Mike Becker and his team down at Funko South. I love the Freddy Funko drawings and that retro styling that are like used at the conventions and on the graphics that they create. Take that art and make some cool NFTs featuring Freddy with those kind of art styles that are different than the cards that we keep seeing. I think that would be really cool. And if you want to do some physical redeemables that aren't pops or whatever, how about the original sketches that were used to create those? I would love to own an original sketch, an actual drawing of one of these NFTs to have framed behind me. I think it would be so cool. I would love to see that. But they're just keeping it very structured, rinse and repeat across the board. Oh, thank you, Miss Fancy Cherry. Packs on the market for $33. I missed a few other comments. I sold my Pete at 70 each before it dropped so I can get a Goofy. Smart move, because I think that Pete's going to drop. If I refresh right now, we'll look on the market again. This is as close as we got to watching Chain Champs now. Yeah, premium pack at $33.90. Pete is down to $55 already. Daisy is sitting at the same. Minnie's going up. Goofy is up. Yeah, I'm not surprised Goofy is a good one. That's going to be a real popular one with the fans. Keezy said, I think Droppp exclusives will do better once they have a trade system implemented. I think that and additional training, tutorials, maybe even giveaways of some kind to entice people to get in there. Keezy said, I think, Pop and Duo says, not surprised the Droppp exclusive hurt this one. Yeah, we've been talking about it for weeks. We knew what we were getting into. Hard time of year, and I think not enough education on Droppp and USDC. Punked. That is what I was just saying. I like Droppp. It's easier to me, but if would have been there, probably would have done better. If it had been on an Atomic Hub, it probably would have done better. I agree. I don't think it was a flop. Nothing sells out these days anymore except Freddy. I just hope Disney is willing to stick around. I couldn't have... I would have said the exact same thing, Shepard. I don't think it indicates failure. I was hoping it would sell out to prove their exclusive test. I agree. I see a lot of people complaining in Droppp about it not being able to sell the packs or transfer them, so it seems like they should have taken another look at how they inform people they can't move them out of Droppp for future exclusives. Yeah, we talked about this yesterday on stream. Unfortunately, everybody likes to be communicated to differently. Some people like their emails, some like push notifications, some people like to go stalk and get information on Droppp, some people like to read Twitter, some people like to read Instagram, etc., etc. And even if they put something out on every platform, you may not necessarily see it at that exact moment. It has to be consistent messaging across all platforms multiple times. And Funko's a big company. They have a lot going on. They don't necessarily want to spend every day tweeting about a drop and what's going down. Droppp has a very limited audience because Funko has not supported them, in my opinion. They've not supported those social channels in a way that would help them grow bigger. I've got so many ideas on how they could do that, but I'm not giving them that for free. I have given it for free, but I'm not doing it today. Good points, LC2. I love these conversations, so thank you for that. Wonder if Disney even mentioned the drop anywhere. Oh, good point, Nadu. That's such a good point. If Disney never shared it, oh, they could have reached, like, let's look at that. That's a really good thought. I didn't even thought of, and I should have. Disney. They don't have like a Disney NFT, but if we just look at the Disney account, 10 million followers. Do we think there's any? I bet they never mentioned it once. Not one time was it mentioned. I'm going to scroll back for a while. They also tweet fairly infrequently. A lot on December 5th, but then nothing back to December 1st. This is all about, nothing about products, really. It's all about their upcoming films. There's a retweet somebody got. They're focusing on Wish. This is one of the things Disney did when I worked at Funko. They would be like, hey, we know you guys have all these product lines, but you're only allowed to talk about, like, say, Frozen 2 right now. That's it. We're focused on this because we don't want to confuse people. So it looks like they're definitely focused on Wish right now. Or were. Yeah, not one mention of it. That is a big, big fail. Could have been a good partner and helped promote it. Really think they should have gone with old shorts or movie versions of Mickey and Friends. By they, I again would push you to think that that's Disney that pushed it, because I guarantee it's Disney that pushed Mickey and Friends. I don't think Funko and Droppp necessarily would have gone that direction. I like the exclusive so far. I got one Pete, Daisy, Goofy. Nice, Ameko. Poppin' Duo totally agreed with Punked. NFT talk to most is like trying to explain Wi-Fi to my mom. We need more Sullys in the world. Educate in a clear, unbiased way. I'm trying. And kudos to Droppp for sharing one of my videos the other day. That meant a lot that they were willing to at least take a gamble on me and share it. Last year's Halloween drop was way better last year. I know Manu designed the Astro Zombie Freddy. Oh, they were very cool. I agree. The Halloween drop. I loved Halloween drop 1 and 2. Funkoween was fun, but I felt like it leaned a little heavy into the zombie stuff. Poor Pete, says Ryan Thomas. I got Pete at 70. Oh, well. Oh, no, Ameka. I would have told you to hold off on that. A salient issue with people signing up for Droppp marketplaces that they require a social security number. Not a fan of that. Yes, I agree, RSV Hockey Dad. I will again say what I always say on this. That is not a requirement made by Droppp and any of those sites. Coinbase, they don't want to do that. They are being required by here in the U.S. by the U.S. government because Uncle Sam needs them to provide tax documents at the end of the year to make sure that we're paying our taxes on any money made off of our NFTs. They're all being forced to do it, but in the eyes of the average person coming in, they're like, "Why would Droppp do this to me? I don't want to do. I don't want. I feel icky. It feels unsafe to provide it to a website just so I can buy something." And I get it. There's probably half of all people turning away from it because of that. Let's open a pack of your Funkoween pack. Oh no, I'm holding that for value, Supernova. The one thing me and Sully agreed on, says Zach Bonifer. Alcy2, responding to online in. Correct. You cannot transfer any of today's, which were a Droppp exclusive, That Droppp exclusive means the only secondary market that these can be bought and sold on was Dropp's marketplace. Most likely because Disney probably required that in some way, shape, or form, or they had a requirement that the only way that Funko and Droppp could adhere to was to make it a Droppp exclusive. I don't know what that requirement is. I'm speculating, but based on, I know that the Disney likes to push its weight around and go, if you want to do this, you're going to meet our requirements. And one of our requirements is this, most likely because they don't want to deal with all the negative Nancy's in the world, the anger, the uneducated, moronic people who are like, oh, I heard NFTs are bad for the environment and I'm boycotting them. And they don't know anything. They haven't educated themselves. Disney didn't say squat. Exactly. Mortimer Mouse would have been amazing. I don't know anything about Mortimer Mouse. I understand that people may not have seen it earlier, but literally makes you click that you agree that you can only transfer between Droppp wallets. I think one issue is that people don't read. I mean, I say it every stream. 1,000,000% agree. I follow a lot of Disney accounts and I don't see anything. That is a huge miss. It's as much Disney's fault. It's mostly Disney's fault. Nah, it has nothing to do with the beef with Elon. It has nothing to do with it. I bought one more pack with USDC and pulled the grail. Come on, let's go, Miss Fancy Cherry. Yes! Oh, that's so exciting. Come on, money well spent. Wow, that is so exciting. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Let's go. Sorry I was late to the congratulations. Packs, by the way, are back up to $35.20. I waited too long and missed those $33 packs. Thanks, I screamed when I pulled it. I would have too, like a little girl. How many times do you think the words Droppp and exclusive have been said today in the world? Oh, at least 7, maybe 8. I don't know. Best $33.89 USDC spent, says Miss Fancy Chair. Agreed. Can't believe Disney didn't retweet your how-to video. /S. Where's that? Is the sale over? Nope, not yet, punk. You can still grab packs up. We're waiting to hear what the word is. Bird is not the word. J-Mart said, Sully, do you have time for a crypto transfer to Droppp? I'm confused on what wallet to use and what to select, but I have some USDC coin on crypto and would like to send it to Droppp so I can try and finish my Mickey royalty. Okay, J-Mart, 2 things. One, I've made a video explaining step-by-step how to do this that is on my YouTube channel. So I would encourage you to go watch that, if for nothing else, as a thank you to me for providing the information, because I need all the likes and comments and everything I can get. But just if you already have, let's say on Coinbase or something, you already have some USDC, it is a one-time transfer, or an easy transfer, I should say, to send it over, but you cannot send it to your .dp wallet. I tried that. It fails. You have to send it. There's several things that you have to follow. One, it has to be sent across the Ethereum network, which is really backwards considering all this is technically on wax, but whatever. You have to send USDC on the Ethereum network. So when you go to do the transfer, make sure you pick USDC or Ethereum. And you have to send it to a different wallet address other than your .dp. I don't understand that either, but it is what it is. If you go to send it, go to your wallet on Droppp, go to add funds. It will confirm and reiterate the things I've said about sending USDC via Ethereum. Go to I have USDC, or if you need an explanation, which you don't, go there. Have USDC, say yes, I've confirmed that I'm sending USDC across the Ethereum network. Say continue. And then you need this big old hexadecimal wallet address right there. That big crazy thing right there, you have to use to send there. Here's a kicker. And again, please go like my video and help me promote that, because there's more people that have that question. You just happen to benefit from being here right now. Here's the kicker. You can't test this with a small amount first and then send a large amount, because, or unless you want to spend the obscene amount, because it's on Ethereum, you have to pay gas fees. And the gas fees can be pretty exorbitant. I have them listed. Let me go to my YouTube channel off screen here. I have a link for you guys that is helpful in case you're debating sending over some more USDC to your wallet. There is a site that will tell you what the gas fees are currently, so you can keep a close eye on it. I put it under that video. Minutes based on your level of comfort with this. All right, I paused that video. Let me get the link. I'll share it here as well. It's a beacon chain. I did send it via Coinbase. Is that me you're talking to, or Jmart you were talking to? Here is the current situation. Gas fees, USDC, you're looking at, oh, it's very high, 689. It's always the rapid version. And if you look at this chart down here, you can see where it's trended. Oh, boy, it was up to $10 earlier. Up to $24 earlier. Holy jeez. You can see on this chart, it's hard to read, but this is Tuesday on the left, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, now today. You can see that the wee hours of the morning, you can get by with cheaper fees. But doing it in midday like this is usually expensive, and it spiked, most likely, might have had something to do with this drop today. Did I try sending via Coinbase? I tried sending via Coinbase to the address sully.dp, and it did not work. No, wait, no, I did not try that on Coinbase. I tried that somewhere else. But I wasn't sending via the Ethereum chain. I didn't know that was a requirement. And 2, I was sending to the wrong address. You got to send it to that hexadecimal one. All right, that was good questions, good conversation. Anybody else have any questions or conversation, anything we need to talk about? Thoughts on today? Don't forget to get your free NFT, !friends in the chat, and then follow the instructions that pop up with the link to the form. I've got the art done for it, and I'll work on sending that out probably after the stream today. I'll also send out the prizes from earlier. I saw an argument today to justify gas fees on Ethereum. I will paraphrase. If there are no fees, all kinds of garbage would be dropped. I mean, that's not the why. And while it does justify it, it's not the reasoning. It is a byproduct. The reasoning is on Ethereum, which is an older, this is how I understand it, so tell me if I'm wrong, if anybody has a better understanding. The transfers, the executed code on the Ethereum blockchain, whether it's minting, transferring, creating a template, any of that, it uses more computer power than, say, the things done on Wax. It's an older code. It was invented long before. They've even updated to a version 2, but it's still not as efficient. It's not carbon neutral. It does have an impact on the environment, but it uses a lot of computing power, storage, etc. And because of that, those fees cover those issues. They cover all that computing power on computers around the world. The more traffic there is, the higher the price goes. The less traffic there is, the lower the price goes. There's still clearly some traffic out there. ETH NFTs are larger than Wax, and I don't know. I don't know if the files are any larger. I don't think so, but it's possible. But there is more computing power required in order to, because every time a transaction happens, it's not like just, hey, computer, server, move a file from here to here, or hey, computer, mint this one and make 50 of it. That's not how it works. Every single transaction is a mathematical equation that goes out and then has to be proven on like 90 or a whole bunch, I don't know how many, a bunch of different nodes to confirm that transaction, that mathematical equation is solved appropriately on all of them, and that then the execution of the code can happen. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a better explanation for it, but it's a checks and balances across a bunch of different nodes, i.e. if half of the internet went down or a major server went down, all of it could still happen. It's not stored on one computer somewhere. It happens across multiple, many devices. So Ethereum just requires more and costs more. Things like garbage not being put out is a byproduct. It's not the reasoning. I like you don't have RAM issues when selling on Droppp. Yeah, Droppp pays for your RAM. You're still on the Wax blockchain. You still have to store your NFTs. They're just paying for it, which is interesting. They have 10% market fees, which is helping to cover that now. But they're still paying for it. If you're over on Wax and you're collecting any of the other Funko NFTs and you have them stored over there, or you're collecting my NFTs or whatever, you have to pay, not gas fees, but you have to pay for RAM, CPU, etc. It's not very expensive. It's very, very cheap. That's why I've always preferred Wax, and I'm shocked that people in the world would choose Ethereum over Wax when they're launching projects, other than Ethereum is like the high-end store, and Wax, to those people who see that as the high-end store, probably see it as like Walmart. It's not. God forbid. Alien Worlds is doing all kinds of stuff on Wax every minute. That many more are being done on ETH. No, there are more transactions done on Wax, but the transactions and the way the transactions are processed on Ethereum are not as efficient. Thus, they use more computing power. They use more computers. It costs more money. Yep, there you go, Callard. Gas at Taco Bell. That's $1 to the kitty for saying the W word. I mean, I had to in this case. Whenever I can avoid it, I do, but I guess I didn't have to, but I did. All right, I'm gonna look at premium packs again. Comes down to efficiency. I'd say that's a pretty fair way to look at it. And look, I'm no expert. This is my understanding. Thanks, Supernova. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is my understanding after doing enough research to know I don't want to be on Ethereum. I've heard enough. I'm done. I'm not going to be there unless something amazing drops there. Like if Funko decided to go to Ethereum, they couldn't do what they're doing here with all the packs. That's not something you see on Ethereum. That happens here on Wax. If Funko went to Ethereum, they would most likely do some sort of PFP project, which would be Freddy in a bunch of different hats and shirts and facial features, etc., etc. There'd be 10,000 unique ones. They'd cost $60 a piece, and then you'd have to pay gas fees to mint and blah 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 blah. It's a premium offering because people think it's a premium offering, and it's limited. Wax can do so much more. They chose right in going to Wax. Unfortunately, they're not doing a lot to support it. I think they need to support it. They need to be an active member of the Wax community, and they aren't. I'm flying loose and free, too. I know enough about all this to be dangerous. Exactly. Exactly right. That's how I often refer to things. Enough to be dangerous. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I don't have any plans for the rest of the stream. So, what I might do is play a few games. Because I want to and haven't been able to the last couple of days. But not if we have questions still. If there's more questions, I'm here to help. If you're watching and lurking, you don't need to. This is a safe space. The motto here is Nerds Unite. We take care of each other. We treat each other with respect and kindness. If somebody comes in and asks a question, whether or not we've heard it a million times, a gazillion times, whatever, and somebody else in the chat is mean to them, then they could get banned. If I'm mean to them, that's different. I shouldn't be. I should be nice to everybody, but sometimes I get irritated. I bought a pack and I got one epic. Should I hold it and hopefully they will go up? Was just trying to get a legendary. What, punked? I'm gonna refresh right now on my screen and see what the epics are going for. They are still hovering in that 450 and range up. It looks like they may have increased in value slightly. Question you got to ask yourself, I think they'll go up in value. That's my guess. Could be wrong. I think that Mickey legendary or royalty is pretty cool. It's not as cool as a Freddy Mickey would have been, or a Freddy doing something. But Mickey is Mickey. Mickey Mouse is a big IP. And eventually, in the tertiary market, for those who, tertiary being like eBay, Mercari, Facebook groups, etc., those who didn't get in on this will be wanting to buy these pops. If the word gets out that these pops are even more limited than the sticker indicates, which I wish was more common knowledge, I think these pops could go for quite a bit of money. So your question is kind of a multi one. I wouldn't say sell now. I'd say hold. I think the bigger question you got to ask yourself is, do you want to complete a royalty set? I think it makes a lot of sense to complete a royalty set right now when you can do it for around $50. I completed 2 royalty sets on screen earlier for around 50 for the first one, 55 for the second one. I still have one epic I got to buy, so that second one may cost me 60. I think it's well worth the money. That's the cheapest these royalty sets ever get. And it's a Mickey? Come on. How's Kelly? Kelly's doing great. We're all still battling a little bit of illness, cough, congestion, that kind of BS. But we're all getting excited for Christmas. She and I are headed to Texas to go visit family for a week. So I'll be off of streaming. I'll still be posting to social sites probably, but I'm not planning on streaming from Texas because this is her first trip to go and meet the family, and I want to spend quality family time together in the little time we have there. I did play a day of Lego Fortnite, and I find it very interesting and fun. And if I had more gaming time, I'd probably play it more, but my gaming time is kind of limited, so I doubt I'll play a lot more. I might get in there. I did see a really cool video of somebody fighting like a big old dragon thing in there yesterday, and another one of somebody building a ladder, like a stairway to heaven, and they got up and looked over the whole map. That was pretty cool. Okay. Random thought, Detroit Pop Guy. I did have to do, you think the redeem percentage, random thought I did have. Okay. Do you think the redeem percentage will go up because when you have legendaries on sale on Droppp exclusives, you don't have to worry about transferring when the snapshot happens? If it does, it won't be by much. If you look at the traditional percentage of redemptions that are fully executed, coin gets turned in, pop sent, coin burned, it's not off by that much. Yeah, the occasional person misses, but it's probably because they completely forgot about a period. It might have a slight impact. Mindy, there's a lot of factors that go into this one not selling out. I'd say the key ones are, yes, because it was a Droppp exclusive, it limited the ability to use a platform people are already familiar with. I think having to be verified to use the Droppp marketplace has really hurt. I think there was a misunderstanding by a lot of people. There's a lot of people that kept asking me over the last few days, can I buy packs with a credit card or do I have to have USDC? That's bad. Just the sheer fact that question's coming up, I'm not calling people stupid. It means they should have done a better job at educating people. And education doesn't happen once. Education happens over multiple times. They should have been putting that out in tweets and talking about it more on Discord and helping people and answering questions. And there should have been live streams other than me. Droppp and Funko should be doing live streams or promoting live streams done by people. People like Top Pops. They should probably get Top Pops to live stream this stuff. At least ask them. If they're not going to ask me, they should ask him. And I don't think they're going to ask me, so... I think that the IP, while it's Disney, is good. The license is good, but I don't think Mickey and Friends, and tell me if I'm wrong, I don't think Mickey and Friends is that strong. I think it's cute. I think it's cool. Mickey Mouse is cool, as it is Disney, but if it had been Marvel, Star Wars, Pixar, I think those would probably perform better. Maybe I'm wrong. That might have at least sold one or two more in Adu 6. Not sure this many packs would have sold out on Wax either. Yeah, I agree. I think it would have done better, but I don't think it would have sold out. I think it's too many. And I think there's enough data. Funko's seen this time and time and time again, that with all of the data they have, they should know better at this point, I think. But again, that could be dictated by Disney. Disney could have sat in a room and said, no way are you selling 10,000 packs of each. Nessa says, what is the Mickey actually selling for? Is he actually moving? A friend has one and wants to sell. So Nessa, one of the problems we have by being a Droppp exclusive, one of the limitations is we don't have an area in the Tokenhead app or the Droppp site to see what things have actually sold for. Whereas we would have had we looked over on Wax, if it had been available to be moved to Wax. We don't have that data. There is Pop and Stock and Chain Champs, although I don't think they relay the information. They don't show it on their sites. They have access to be able to see some of those sales. I could be wrong on that. Maybe Chain Champs has something. So it might be worth investigation. All you can do right now is look at what the lowest price is and go below it a little bit. Allow me to introduce a twist. Do NFT collectors care about Disney? It's a Venn diagram. You got Disney fans, you got NFTs, Do they overlap, and how much? If a Venn diagram overlaps a whole lot, better sales. If it doesn't overlap much, lower sales. I think absolutely there's some overlap there. I don't think it would be as strong as, say, what would be a stronger license for NFT collectors? Probably a video game. If they did a Fortnite NFT drop on Wax, I think it would perform better than a Disney one. That's a guess. I don't know. I got no data to back it up. But to me, something that's in the digital realm a little more might increase sales. What else? Probably a video game. I think would be the best bet. Thank you, Online N. 100% agree on that guess. If they had Pluto that looked like the ink drawing, I would have tried for that, but nah, I'm not a Mickey and Friends collector. Oh, fair. Fair. There's definitely an overlap of those two circles, which is at least us here. Well, even that, a lot of people here said sitting this one out. Anime might do better. I guess you got to look at of a license or of an IP, and maybe this is another thing to work into the equation that I would love to build, but I don't know how. What's the supply? What's the demand? What's the strength of the license or IP? And also, what is the demographic of the fan of that license? So if you look at the fan of a Fortnite, you got people who are already into digital collectibles. That makes sense. A fan of anime, they probably tend to trend younger. That's helpful. What is the income of the average anime fan? I have no idea where to even find that. I'm sure there's a study somewhere. And what's the likelihood that they would own digital assets? I mean, I know looking at Fortnite, it seems that they had an increase in participation when they were doing the anime crossover stuff. Maybe there's something there. Well, Nadu, has Hoot outsold? No, because they've sold more today than Hoot has sold. But at least at one point that was true. Up until 24 hours ago, or up until 3 hours ago. Is it only 2? It's only been 2 hours since that went live? Holy cow, it feels like longer. Do regular non-NFT Fortnite pops sell well? No, they sell horribly. But they were mass-produced, so maybe not sell horribly. The secondary market value is not high on Fortnite pops. Almost nothing's worth $40 or more. To sell horribly is actually wrong. They don't have value. I think Funko mass-produced them, like millions of them. I'm guessing. I never saw the numbers. And that brought the value in the secondary market down. So if you had a Fortnite pop grail of a character in the game that everybody loved, it could be very valuable. Could move the needle. Not necessarily for NFTs, but I've always hoped for Land Before Time and Fox and the Hound. Oh, yeah. Land Before Time, pretty big following. Probably not a lot of NFT overlap, but could do well. Chucky said, toss the 999 grails in the Disney Park store and tell me what happens. Lined up 3 days in advance. Chucky, that's a great point, man. And that just shows you a whole other set of problems around NFTs. The bad ideas around them, the misunderstanding, the lack of education, the lack of training, the lack of accessibility because of the training and all that. You're absolutely right. 999 pieces at the Disney park. People, this is a silly thing. People would pay $150 to get a ticket into the park. They'd still do other stuff too. For the chance to get a pop. Actually, you don't have to, can you? You can buy them outside. You still get in the car, spend gas money, time, effort, waste your day away waiting in line to get a pop that you can just buy in your PJs right here. They want to do the work. Exactly, Punked. Rick and Morty. See, Rick and Morty, I'm surprised has not happened. I bet you there was a plan to do it at one point, and then all that drama around the creator went down, and they removed his voice from the show, etc., etc., etc. The timing was bad. Because Funko did have a master toy license as well, which may have given them a foot in the door to do Rick and Morty NFTs. Wouldn't necessarily made it possible, but it might have. What we'll never know is what deals are being done outside the Droppp marketplace for everybody to complete the drop. True. Yeah, that's unfortunate. AD Runk. I'm excited for, well, okay, AD Runk on YouTube, thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. We don't know if that's real or not. It sounds like there was a comment made on Discord from Droppp earlier today that said, this is the last, talking about Mickey and Friends, this is the last drop of the year for us. So still don't know, because the announcement for that license that you just mentioned, I'm purposely not saying out loud, came from a third-party website that didn't indicate that they were working with Funko. We're not saying the name. We're not saying the name, anybody in our chat. I don't want to spread rumors. I hate rumors. I hate leaks. We don't do it. So I think it could be real, but we won't see it till next year. Or somebody did a really good job of mocking up some stuff that looks real. It looked too real to me. It's interesting that article that shared it, the original one on Leaky Cauldron, didn't show the boxes. No, you're okay, Ryan Thomas. I'm just making the point. You're fine. You didn't know. But here's my standing thing on my stream and in life is, if you guys don't know, leaks hurt business, and there's a domino effect, and to the point of that licensing that was mentioned, that on Leaky Cauldron, I guarantee it had an impact on today's Mickey sales, because people saw that leak, thought it was real. It was never confirmed by Droppp or Funko. They saw that information, and if they had a limited supply of funds, if it's Christmas time, they only have so much money to spend, they're going to go, do I want Mickey and Friends, or do I want that other license? And they were like, well, the other license is a week later. I'm going to save my money. If it comes out that other license is a fake, there's going to be a bunch of people like, oh man, if I'd have known that, I'd have bought Disney Mickey and Friends. I thought Funko announced it. That's the problem. These leaks and stuff are not good. I purposely, when that was shared, I went to the Twitter. Whoa, premium packs are $31.80. I'm buying one right now. I just buy lowest listing. I'm grabbing one right now. Somebody's trying to unload at what is basically below retail price for me. I just snagged a pack for $31.80. There's a domino effect when it comes to these links and stuff. Wait, where did a standard pack come? Oh, okay. I thought that was my inventory. That's just the stuff listed. Shepard, we haven't heard. I haven't heard. I'm not on their Discord, and I'm not going to go there. I'm waiting to hear if anybody else heard anything about that. The OG article that shared it is a fan-made site. Yeah, but the imagery they used seemed really convincing. So I thought maybe that somebody was able to get those assets from a Funko server or site or something that Funko didn't realize was out there. Those assets were very convincing. Standard down to 7,800. Premium down to 14,000. That's down 1,000 standard and 800 premium over the last like 40 minutes. They might have, Kenshin, but I don't know. They might have. I think it's more likely it was leaked. Stolen is probably a better word for it, from Funko's servers or sites or somewhere. And that date was either originally in a date that got pushed back, or was something that they made up. But this, once again, if Funko doesn't share it, if Droppp doesn't share it in the case of NFTs, or in the case of, say, it's a Target exclusive, if Target doesn't share it, it's a leak until I see otherwise. By the way, okay, let's look at a couple things here. I'm going to zoom in a bit. Prices are dropping. Minnie Mouse was up to $280. She's back down to $219. That's the lowest asking price. That is not what it is sold for. We don't know what it's sold for. Daisy Duck, which I bought for around this price, is back to $36. Donald's at $60. Goofy has come down. He was at $83. Now he's at $68. Pete is back up to $57. Weird. And I just bought a premium pack for, it's above retail, but I paid with fees and taxes. I had to pay taxes here in Washington State, $33 for a pack. So I just got a pack at below my retail cost. Yes, peaking. I mean, there's some common sense that has to be applied here. That's what I was trying to lead to. You guys can put these things together. If Fortnite announces a Fortnite pop, well, then okay, it's legit. As long as it's coming from a real source. This website that's a fan site for that franchise has a big following, but that doesn't mean anything. They're not an official Warner Brothers site. Funko didn't like it or retweet it. Droppp didn't like it or retweet it. Those were. I sat here and debated, should I do a video on this? And I'm really glad I didn't. Yeah, you've got to apply some common sense. Not every scenario can be listed out for you. But if it doesn't come from the official account of a major company or Funko, then consider it a leak until otherwise. Or possibly fake. And that's not good. We don't want to perpetuate that. I know a lot of people will say they don't care. I had a verbal disagreement with one of the leak sites. And they were like, you know, leaks are good. Some people that were fans were trying to convince me leaks are good. And I'm like, you can talk all day about your personal opinion, but that's not fact. Fact is, leaks hurt licenses and companies. You haven't worked for one of these companies or licenses. You don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't rude. Those were my thoughts in the moment, but... okay, I am going to play some games. If we want to talk NFTs, we can continue to talk NFTs. If you guys have questions, theories, if you see some things happening on like premium packs dropping down to below retail or something, let me know. Caden from Droppp just said, a pack burn has not been announced at this time. A bit ambiguous. On purpose. They're probably being pushed to not say anything right away because they know it has an impact on sales. And they would rather wait and see if they can sell some more. Walking Mirror, that's a good question. I should have, but I have not because I just simply haven't had time. I've been focusing on the YouTube content and stuff, and I'm leaving in a week, so I probably won't. I did more for Halloween. Isn't that crazy? Heaven forbid you do a parody site and state openly you are a parody site and people still think what you post is right. That's a thing. That is a thing. I love the conversations that I've seen online over the last few years. Well, Funko said it's coming. They never said that. You saw an image from some third-party site and you assumed it was real. They never said that. I still don't understand how Droppp affiliated itself with an account who spreads leaks for a giveaway. I don't want to speak badly about Droppp, so all I'll say is I am surprised that happened. Maybe they realized the mistake afterwards. Because didn't it get taken down or something? You're playing COD? Oh, nice, John Bova. Did I hear you say something about planned streaming schedule while you're in Texas? Yeah, I don't have one. I won't be streaming. So starting next Tuesday, I'll be off through Christmas. And then I'll pick back up after that. There might be a couple of days missed here and there just because we have family stuff going on, but I'll mostly be streaming. Normal schedule. I don't like to stream from businesses without permission, so I will not be streaming from a Whataburger. No, everybody will tell me it's fine. But I worked for big companies, and I understand the potential problems that come from that, and so I'm not going to break that trust. If Whataburger, if I reached out and said, Whataburger, is it okay if I stream from a store? And they said yes, fine. But I guarantee if I said, Whataburger, is it okay I stream from a store? They're going to be like, you'd need to contact the local store you want to stream from, ask the manager in advance to get permission. Just because other people do it doesn't mean it's okay. Because I saw people stream from Whataburger. In the case of a Whataburger giveaway of the Xbox last year, we watched here on stream. We watched as it happened. I don't think that guy talked to Whataburger or the employees of that Whataburger before they went in and streamed. They probably should have. Because the last thing you want to happen is, something goes wrong in that Whataburger because they don't know, and then it looks bad on the whole company, and it seems like that it's okay. Oh, I'm doing this checking for updates thing again. I gotta close this whole thing and start over. Can you stream at the driveway even just to wave to us? I mean, I could. What's that, a 3-minute stream? One of my neighbors has a Christmas Whataburger inflatable in their yard representing here in Illinois. Let's go. Which, by the way, Whataburger is owned by a company that's out of Chicago, Illinois now. So Could be an employee. I'm just going to play a little solo Fortnite match here real quick. Chucky said, Misty and I may have stumbled across a way to raise money for Extra Life. Sully wears MC Hammer Pants and dances to Can't Touch This for the full song. Do we have a bid? You don't have Sully's buy-in. I'm not wearing hammer pants and dancing on stream. Ty Smith said, so how much do you think the mini would sell for? So that depends on when you sell. My opinion is that the long-term value of the pop, i.e. what it will sell for eventually when it gets to eBay and Mercari and other sites, could easily be a $200 plus pop. That's probably on the low end. Could go much higher. Currently, it's selling for the lowest asking price is $219. Don't know if it's sold at that or not. We don't have that data. I think as long as those packs have not been, if they've said they're not going to delete the packs, the value will remain relatively low. I think once they say we're deleting 60% of all packs, we may see the value go up. Minnie Mouse just jumped from 216 or 218, whatever it was, back up to 240. It's fluctuating. Chances are, I'm guessing, the 218 sold. Never had Whataburger. We don't have them in Maryland. Yeah, they're only in the South. I think they opened one in Vegas. They have one in Kansas City. I don't even think they have any in Chicago, even though the company owns it there, but I imagine it's coming in time. But they were originally owned by a company or family in Texas out of Corpus Christi, and then they were like in Florida all the way across to New Mexico, but only in the South. Maddie 6, nice. Clint, what are you doing with $3? Not much. I'm just so happy In-N-Out Burger is coming to Tennessee and I can drive there. Beautiful, J-Mart. That's awesome. I like In-N-Out. But given the chance between In-N-Out, Shake Shack, or Whataburger, I'm going to Whataburger. $3 for Hammer Pants proper. We're doing some thrifting. Captain Degen would do that. We'll get him to raise money for Extra Life. I think it's so funny you guys want to see streamers do stuff they don't want to do. I don't understand that the whole draw. I don't. But hey, if you guys like it, you guys like it. I can't tell you not to like it. Oh, I didn't change the stream title. I'll have to do that after I win this first round real quick. I hear defeats. I apologize if I got picked up too loud, gang. Somebody's gonna try to come and take advantage of this. I hear the footsteps. Whoa, my aim's off. There he is. Oof, just barely. Oh, there's the other guys, the baddies. Oh no. Boy, they made their rounds pretty quick there. Luckily, they're horrible shots. Oh, he threw a grenade. I thought I was enough clear of it. Wow, stupid. No. Oh, wait. If Sully reaches 7,000, he'll build an actual Lego piece live on stream. Where am I at? Thank you, Walking Barrel. Just changed it. I don't know if I can do that on YouTube on the fly. Premium packs back to $33.40 on the secondary market on Droppp. I'm at 6,300. Yeah, I'd do a full Lego build if we got to 7,000. Are they, Randy C? Yeah, Minnie's 240, Daisy still 36, Donald 60, Goofy 69, Pete 59. They're kind of around the same general area. The Minnie's the one that fluctuates the biggest, but that's the most valuable one, so. Okay, Callard, thank you. I always forget. That seems like solid math, Natty. Nice, Randy. Good stuff. There you go, Natty. All right, I'm gonna stop trying to go for the, those coins get me in trouble. See how my, oh, I can't check while I'm doing this, or can I? Uh-oh, what do I do with the drop stuff? I want to keep looking. Oh, here's a chest up here. See if I can get to that and then take the bounce pad. Ooh, get all the way up. Move on up. Oh, there's the ship. I haven't been there. Yeah, I've done that, Randy. See, I ate the weird beans, and then I ate the spicy ones for money. It was oddly effective. Wow, this is like so many of these slurp canisters. Whoa. There's somebody in here. I'll take some coin. And a gun with a silencer on there. Thanks, bud. He did the work for me. Do I want these? And I'm in zone. Let's go. Ooh, shoddy. There we go. Do I want this or this? Oh, I haven't been to the boat. Let's go check out the boat. Yeah, Nadu, I don't want to agree to that. I do want to agree with that, but I'm not gonna, because I'm not gonna try to get Lego's attention looking at my stuff. I don't want to do like a minifigure type NFT and then have them, you know, come down on me, because I know they are very litigious. Was that the boss? No way. This guy already gave up the map. That was quick. Yeah, it's a good thought, but I'm very careful about that licensing stuff, because I just don't know what these companies are going to do. And once I create a template and stuff, there's no takesies backsies on taking it off the blockchain. So I don't know what that would even look like if they came at me and said, remove it or we sue. I don't know what happens. How do I get up there? I can't even get up here. And now I'm trapped. What is... There we go. Oh. That's weird. I can't get in that duct. That's really strange. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw that, Punk. That makes me sad as well. E3 was a lot of fun the times I got to go. I mean, it's dead, but it could be resurrected in the future. It's like when an athlete retires. Oh, there it is. I'm sure they'd let you off the hook. Uh-oh. Whew. Get in the... There we go. All right, Callard, I might... Let me get a little ahead of this. Maybe now do 6. Don't know. Don't know what I could get away with. I'll think about it, but I definitely don't want to agree to it today and then not being able to execute on it. Later, chickens. Health. Person didn't want gold? Are they crazy? Health. Did you not hear me? No food? Heard a shot. I gotta go that way. Can fit. Barely. Yep. Exactly, Chucky. Could be problematic. Oh wow, I didn't even see that there. Somebody's taking pot shots. Still taking the pot shots. Oh crap. I did that to myself. Out there just driving around looking for me, huh? He's close. There's a couple more med packs out there I wouldn't mind having. I saw red dots. Dang it. He's got another car. There he goes. Whoa, that was not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, dang. You gotta chase me. Oh, dang. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Nice and close. Gosh, how did I go right to that guy? Let my son open the remaining 3 packs and pulled 2 more Pete Legend. Dang, Willibard, what a day! All right, return to the lobby to pick up the Calaird. The lairdest of Cals. Minnie Mouse down to 225. Festival main stage, huh? Sent out a... What is the festival main stage? Sent out a few invites. There we go. Now we got a crew. Well, making today's NFT drop a Droppp exclusive definitely encouraged use of the DP marketplace. I had to learn it today. Yep, I think a lot of people did. Where the music thing is? Huh? What is this in regards to? What did you say before? Oh, the stage. Gotcha. Man, I don't want any of your nitro, upgrade, any of that stuff. It would be nice if Discord make a standalone audio thing. That's the only reason I use them. Nah, Shepard is cool. Oh, okay, J-Mart. Let's see, how long does Shepard have? Oh, it's not going to show him now because he's in... It's the music game, so that's in there now? I gotcha. Shameless selling promo. I have the number 2 premium pack from the Droppp. If any, wow, Detroit Pop Guy, that's cool, man. What are you asking for it? Eight people. Okay, Shepard. Looks like Midnight Twin's not ready either. You know what? I might boot you for this one and then come back. Is that Midnight Twin? What's up, brother? We'll pick him up for the next one. Because that could go in 30 seconds, it could be over, or it could be 10 minutes. We don't know. Midnight Twin, you can ready up. We're going to go ahead and go with 3.
Okay.
How are you, Curtis?
I'm good, man. How are you? I'm trying to get back to the main lobby. Stupid. There we go. Sorry.
You put 150 on it, but I have no idea what the Droppp currency is. So the Droppp currency is USDC, which is a stable coin, which means it is almost always exactly $1. So you asked 150 bucks.
$1.
$1. Adu 6 is 4 days away from the 2K club on my stream. Wow. Wow.
I don't even know what I'm at.
Gonna have to mint some more of those patches. Uh-oh. Okay, there he goes. Detroit Pop Guy, it's what somebody's willing to spend on it. There are those that collect sets with low mint numbers, and honestly, I once traded 2 premium packs for pack 420 from Jay and Silent Bob. because I saw value in it. It just depends. I think it seems reasonable. You put it up, you see if anybody takes it. If they don't, you lower the price a little bit. But I'd leave it up there for a few days at least. Hammer pump shotgun.
You can't destroy the bus anymore.
Yo, Savage! Pardon me, guys. This cough is just kicking my booty.
Or two.
Let's get hazy. You want to get high? No, but we'll get hazy. Wanna play a few games, have some lunch. Detroit Pop Guy, it's so fun now. They've added so much to the game. I started back, took a hiatus, started back last year, and really haven't looked back. I've enjoyed it so much. Really savage. And what was the thought? What'd you get is the better question.
I got a bunch of people landing with us, at least.
All right, I'm gonna try for this building here, purple marker. In case you guys want to land nice and close.
Just look at our weapon. You got one.
There's a shoddy, white shoddy here. Oh, somebody just landed under the bridge down here. Got that one. I feel bad about that, but they did get a gun, so they had a chance.
No chance. That's what you got.
So you didn't shoot an unarmed man, so you're fine.
Willowbard, you don't really have an option to send it at a different speed. You just have to take what's given to you, which I believe is always the rapid. Kind of lame. I wish you could choose a different speed, but Coinbase doesn't make that an option. Some firing off to the east. Is that you, Callard?
Nope, but I'm getting into it.
Coming that way.
I got him.
Okay.
You guys are gonna need this for your weeklies.
Yes, sir. I'll take it. Still no burn. You're intrigued. Well, they're probably just waiting a little longer than normal.
Add the key card.
Going to Callard then. Perfect timing. And Curtis is angry. Just tearing everything up.
He's always angry.
That's the secret.
Oh, yeah, that's it. It is. Take out my frustration.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
Yeah. I don't want to be in Montreal.
You gotta say it right. Montreal.
Oh, yeah.
They leave out
I
some
don't want to be a
key parts, huh?
Oh, hello.
I'm going back across the street in this town. They have a spicy ketchup, and then occasionally they'll have some different limited versions of it. I think one of them was more spicy. I love it.
That's the spicy ketchup.
That's a spicy ketchup. Exactly. That's how most Texans speak. You just don't hear that normally. I can't wait. I'm having it in 1 week. 1 week to a Whataburger. Bacon cheese Whataburger. Extra crispy fries. Then another trip, I'll have some chicken strips.
This is not going to be one of your daily trips this year, is it?
Probably not. Kelly would probably just laugh at me and be like, "You cannot have it every single day."
Not going to do that again.
No. But I'll have plenty of other good foods as well.
Train's here.
What's here?
Train's nearby, I think.
Oh.
Quest is one of the weeklies is to do damage while on the train.
All right. We are right at the edge of the zone. That's nice.
The tower's still up.
No, Jollibee line has been too crazy every time Nadu. We're gonna. We just haven't yet.
They're opening a new Jollibee up by me, first one in the state.
Wow, they're really expanding. Yeah, I think it. I don't know if it's the first one up here or not, but it's not too far from where we live. There's a boss down here. There's a map.
That's the key card to the antenna.
There you go, Wicked Dime. What's up, bud?
Misty.
Forecast secured. So what does this give us? We know where the next circle is?
Circle is, yep.
That is definitely a rumor.
A medallion in front of us.
I'm getting fired up from
Right
behind.
behind us.
Got him. Melted. Nope, not melted. That's a team. There you go.
Now I got him.
I'm going to go up to the top of the hill from the left over here. See if his friends are close. That's probably a bot, but it's awfully easy to beat.
Nope, another team shooting.
Someone's on the zip line.
Got him, but he didn't melt, so there's more. That was a melt. Ooh. What? That's weird. Box is open, but it looks like it's not. It's still emitting pretty colors. Dang.
Bless you.
Thanks. I'm going to this house. Looks like it's already been tow up. Yep, it's looted. Not fully though. There's some slurp in here, some ammo.
Oh, I got these stray trees. Yeah, there's an ammo behind ammo guy behind me.
Oh. I fell off.
Uh-oh.
Someone's opening our cache.
How dare they? Should we go over there?
Nah. Nothing in there good anyways.
Here comes the guy with the medallion.
Comes the rain again.
Should be right out in front of us. He's on us.
Steps on me.
He's right here.
He's down.
Oh, ow, 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 they're hitting hard. They're fighting each other. Oh, dang, that's got lit up from somewhere.
Come on, man! Ugh, so many shots
building.
didn't land. I'm down. Twins down.
Yeah, they were on top of the building. I'm just
in
gonna
hiding.
go into this room here and hide.
So many of my shots just did not land.
I didn't have a chance. I had both teams shooting at me.
I'm downstairs hiding behind a door. Oh, they're on Callard. Oh, good try. All right, let's pick up
I didn't see you.
Shepard. I couldn't see him from where I was hiding either, or I would have warned you, sorry. I was just trying to stay as tucked back behind that door as possible.
I'm broken.
You're broken?
You just give me just flipping me around here.
I don't see Shepard anymore.
Oh, there it goes.
It's weird. Can anybody see? Oh, there he is. Oh, it looks like he's doing another game. Never mind, Shepard. Sorry. Spawn says, "We are your family." Sorry, I missed that earlier. Oh, there's Shepard. Okay, cool. You're not wrong. Oh, that's a cool costume, Shepard. Cool skin. Doo, 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 doo. Doom, 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 boom, boom. Oh, okay, Shepard. Misunderstood. My bad. Hmm. 3 seconds of airtime and a motorcycle. Okay. The new game, the new music stage thing is dope, Shepard? Is that what you're saying?
It's 100% Rock Band.
That's awesome. But without the
'Cause
instruments.
it's made by the same people.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fat thumbs like me don't do it on the Switch.
Oof.
They said that the priority is to get that Rock Band instruments working with it.
Might try to land on the train. Although, there's not a lot for other weapons, are there?
There's 4 chests on there.
Yeah, 4 chests and then the big one on there.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I might try. Probably have to catch it on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, that's what I'm heading. Come on, ride the train.
I might get it. I'm almost there.
Ride it.
The bridge first.
It's a choo-choo train.
No, I got it. I'm on it. Woo! Oh, I fell.
I started the opening process down here.
Oh man, I'm gonna miss it. I gotta cut it off. Let's see here. It's gonna stop at the station, right?
Does it stop? I don't think it stops.
It slows down at the station.
We'll get a car and come back to you guys. Unless y'all can get to us.
You're good. I'm just trying to get to a village and get some weapons.
Thank you, Callie. Boy, that takes a long time to open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here. All right, I'm gonna get off and then go back to them. Burn announced in 1 hour, so they gave us the set an extra hour. There it is. Thought that would move the needle, I guess.
Usually does for a little bit.
But that means these are going to be more limited.
I stopped at Target on my way home, and they had some Lorcana cards. The
Oh,
first
yeah?
series. The first set. I thought about picking some up.
We've got our bounty ahead of us. He didn't, though? He just saw him?
Yeah, it's not to right now. With the holidays and everything.
Yeah. Alright, we're here to Midnight Twin.
Footsteps. Got a squad on me.
Where's platform 9 3/4? Can find it.
I understand that reference.
I appreciate that.
Trying to get back over to Cal Air. I didn't realize we were so separated.
We're all kind of split up.
Cal Air's
I
got a
can't
fight.
watch-
I'm coming in.
I didn't even see Shepard land. So I don't know where he's at. Oh, now I see him on my map. Okay.
Good-ish.
Thanks.
Cal Air's already got full shield. I'll take that. Ooh. Oh yeah, good scope.
Eat that.
Oh,
Curtis gonna fight.
the bots.
That didn't work.
Ow, ow.
Oh, we got a medallion coming in. I'm getting back to you guys. Oh, they're on us.
Oh, yeah, I just got sniped.
Another team or the boss?
No, I don't know who it was, but I just got destroyed. No, it's another team, because they just took out the boss.
There, up top. I just saw one move. Just where Midnight Twin is.
I'm coming this hole and just die up here. I'm in the library.
Yeah, Twitch Oatly killed me.
Okay, right there. He's messing around with the crowns.
Gotta circle around.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Ah, dang it. I didn't know that one had made the way over to the building where we were. Those
Yeah,
are the
there's a
shots
whole
I couldn't figure out the trajectory. Not playing good today.
No, it's just super sweaty.
Josh, I never got one now, unfortunately. But I did scoop
The
up some
email is
packs
there.
cheaper.
That was bull. He jumped around the corner. He flipped around the corner and fired one shot.
Wow. Alright, warm-up matches are out the way. We've done it. We did that part. Sounds like the announcement's been made that the burn is coming. Or the destruction of packs, I should say. It's not a true burn. Let's see what things are doing on the market with that announcement. Packs are back up to $34.45 for premium, $12.42 for standard. That's on the secondary market, not on the primary. Minnie's sitting at $210. She's coming down. Daisy at 36, Donald 56, Goofy's all the way down to 53. He was at 73 at one point. And Pete's down to 43. So things are starting to drop. And the epics are about in the same range. I think one of the Goofies was the most expensive and still is at $675. Interesting how people pick certain epics to jack the price up just through the way it goes.
It takes one person to put a high bid and then everyone starts to follow suit.
Yep, exactly.
Thinking they'll get it.
Goofy, believe I said he came down to 53 right now. That's the lowest asking price. So that's not the true value. We can't see what things have sold for on Droppp. There's not a sold list report, but the lowest asking is 53. Yeah, really not bad. You're right, Shepard. They have started to drop a bit. Still debating that Minnie Mouse. 210's a little more than I wanted to spend for it. Oh, actually, I don't have that much USDC anymore, so I couldn't if I wanted to. Buy you what, Mindy? A Goofy Legendary? I don't... that would take all of my funds. I wouldn't have any funds left. And I need those, unfortunately. Since we're dealing in USDC now instead of wax, things have changed. I don't have quite the supply I used to. Sorry. But if you watch my video and do the Coinbase thing, you can have some USDC as well. Oh, I got a whole boss crew down here. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Kept him busy for a minute. He's focused on me. You having problems? Happens. It's not an easy thing to follow. Jaspers, it looks like 7 minis have sold so far. 100, 150, 170, 175, 215, 219, and 175. I almost bought one at... We were talking about it at like around 160, and I wish I had. If it comes down that low again, I'll do it. But now that the announcement of the pack burns or destructions is in, that may change things.
Trying to find the entrance to this.
I know it can be really tricky on some of these. So Jasp is some different resources because Jasp is doing the Chain Champ stuff. I don't think there's a public site where you can see that right now. Although Jasp can definitely correct me if I'm wrong there. There you go.
Always confuses me.
There's some firing off to 150 mark. Yep, 150. I'm seeing a fight go down.
I found the entrance.
You did? Back to Callard, then he's got the goods. Well, I see where you're at. That's not how you get there. This is it. Here it is.
Yep. Here.
Oh, I'll pick it up for a second, or yeah, Shepard, you have full for right now. Ooh, gold sniper. Yeah, I will. Feeling pretty good about this lineup. We're in a really good spot right now.
Okay.
Shepard asked if anybody has snipe ammo. I have 21, but I'm using my snipe.
Yeah, so am I.
Boy, quite the catacombs for this. Drop message on Discord. Disney's Mickey and Friends Funko Digital Pop Series 1 will be closing at 3. Any remaining unsold? Yep. Thank you, Randy C. 3 o'clock.
Fire to the north or west, excuse me.
Okay. Looks like 251. I'm headed in that direction with Callard, y'all. 251. Looks like it's fairly close. Good fight going
I'm
down.
starting to hear it.
I want to use a snipe. Let's go.
I see it.
Gosh. Cold-blooded. Good shot. Everybody good on shield? I can definitely share this medallion when and if time comes. Dang, nice shots.
Thank you.
I got the sniper round off just to watch it go into the dust that was that person. Oh. We got the storm inbound. Got a team over here.
Where is this?
I pinged it. North. Hit one for 121. $121 on the lead guy, lead lady. We got firing off to the east as well, so be careful we don't get third party by somebody else. Shepherd's down. I dropped the medallion just above Shepherd.
Yep, picking them up.
Good call out with that ping. That was really helpful. Still firing off to the east. Looks like there's firing there. I thought it was closer than that. Yep, we could definitely third party this. A lot of firing going down. Shepherd's health comes back up. I'm trying to get to the top of this hill. That was me. Ignore that grenade. Ooh, I got a hit on that. Still getting fired on from somewhere. He's out in the water.
From behind, we're getting shot from behind.
He's coming towards you, Curtis.
Dang it. You're gonna getting shot from below too.
I got the guy behind you.
Oh, Shepherd pushed up. And try to help him. Callard's up there too. We're good. We're good. Where'd they go? They in that house somewhere? They gotta be, right? Got one down. He went to shield.
Where are they?
Good stuff. Callard kept them busy and made it easier for me to walk around that corner and get them.
Oh, okay, so we got the guy that got him.
Yeah, but I think there's still somebody out there. They didn't melt. There's a medallion there for Callard.
I mean, there's another medallion around us somewhere. Oh, I just got sniped.
I heard it.
Up from the house over by Shepherd.
Oh, no.
I think he's in the bush. I don't know where he is. He's down by the dock. That's what he's showing.
I don't see him.
Yeah, here he comes. He's rushing. He's rushing Chuck.
Chuck's down.
Oh, he got me too. Nice.
We got Shepherd's card. Do I hear steps? Or is that you? That's you.
Did we get Shepherd's card? We did? Okay.
Yeah, we
Yep,
have
I
it.
had him when he died.
Pin to reboot, says Shepherd.
Yep.
I got halves. I'll go with this.
I'll drop this for you.
All right, I'm going to Shepherd, or to Midnight Twin. He looks like he's going to reboot van, but he's by himself.
I am.
Some firing. I saw some shots coming in just now.
I don't see anything that way.
On the left. I see him.
Low?
Where are they? I see. I hear it. I
Uh-oh.
don't see
There's
it.
shots over here. Yeah, near you.
Yeah, right here by me.
Got one of them down.
Right. Dang, they're all over me. I got two on me. Knocked one.
I'm fighting one down here by the water's edge. And I see two snipers off in the distance. I gotta be careful.
Where are you at? You good? I need help. Bring back
I'm gonna
Shepherd
try to
real
work
quick.
up to you, but there's snipers looking at me from the north.
There's got Shepherd.
Be careful. Yeah, they're sniping.
From the north, you said?
Yeah, pretty sure that's right.
Is that like the? Are they on the island?
I saw one in the water down there with the boat. Near the boat, not in the boat.
I see your ping, but I don't see the people.
There
we're
was
getting
one right there with
serious.
my last ping. And, oh, there's a guy right on us. I just got melted in 2 seconds.
Oh, he's low. He's white. He's white.
Be careful. I don't know how many of them there are, Shepard.
We knocked two.
I've got the medallion, so if you can heal me, I'm... Uh-oh, Shepard, see something? Yep, another guy. Another guy right here. Coming around the corner.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
I've got health packs and stuff, so Shepard, as soon as you boot me, you can get back to it. Get back to the fight.
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us. Got him.
Shield behind me.
Eight people left. I can drop the medallion in just a second.
I just gave Shepard two pots, so it's good.
There's a guy with a shield that was me chasing me.
I killed the guy with the shield.
I'm dropping the medallion right here. Anybody needs to heal up? Anybody needs shield? You can grab it.
I gotta heal.
Footsteps.
There's only 2 left.
Footsteps.
Got one down.
Right shield, take him out.
Yeah, let's go. GG's. Good game. There it is, said Shepard. We did it. We're going to have to do that again. Wait, how do I see my
one more
match stats? 9 eliminations, 7 assists. Nice. What were you going to say? Sorry.
I was going to say my food's showing up, so I'm going to eat.
You going to leave now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm back out to the lobby. We got one more. Oh, Shepard's out too. Guys, leaving on a high note. I get it. I understand. Whoa, premium packs are up to $39 now. Lowest asking price. Mini sticking at $210. Daisy down to $33. Donald down to $51. Goofy at $54. Pete at $42. Let's see if anybody else is available to play. Looks like Army Guy and Super Gen are together. I don't know what they're doing though. Like if they're in a game or not, I can't tell. Tanner's on. I'm gonna invite him.
Get diamonds on.
Fair enough, Shepard. Fair enough.
Bless you.
Thanks. Anyone wanting to help me buy a Donald Legendary on the market low, and I pay you the wax equivalent. Oh, there you go, Jedi. You like the price of it right now? That would be, yeah, that's too much of my available wax. Same reason I couldn't help out Mindy earlier. Okay, cool, Jedi. Good. I wish some of my stuff would sell. Let me check some of my listings and see if I can lower one a little bit. Because that would only leave me with like $28, and that's not quite enough. I'm the lowest of the griffs. What are Funkoween packs going for? 52. No, Shepard, you cannot. It'll allow you to do transfers, but if you try to send it to a WAM address, it gives you an error. Yeah, this whole thing, the big deal was got to be all secondary market transactions have to be on Droppp. What's wild, AD Runk? Pulled 3 Grail minis out of 3 packs. Whoa, Ty Smith having all the luck. Congratulations, that's amazing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's phenomenal.
Start selling those things.
Classic quotes. Let's get classy. Wait. 3 Grails out of 2 packs? Holy shnikes. That's amazing. Congratulations, Ty. What a day for you. The lowest... What did I do with the market? Lowest Mickey right now... Or lowest Mini right now, 210. I mean, even if you sold it... I mean, I personally wouldn't recommend it, given what they're about to delete. But if you wanted the cash to invest in some other things... You could probably get that close to 200, according to what our friend Jasp told us about. He was able to see some of the sales, and they've all sold for 200 and less so far. So you might be able to sell it for around 200, but with the announcement that they're closing the sale, who knows? Maybe people are willing to spend that more than 200. Hard to know for sure. I hear firing near Calaird. I'm going to Calaird. Looks like he's got it. But there might be a team.
Got 2 of the 3.
I don't see any other action, but... Yeah, Tokenhead should have that data. I'm not quite sure why they opted not to do that. Maybe they just haven't been able to get the coding. They probably can't get the budget for the coding. That's my guess. Got us a bounty.
I'm bounty too. They're hunting me.
Ooh. I like that better, actually.
They're on us.
Should be somewhere over here, it looks like. Here, car? Is that us or them? Oh, there's firing. Over near the Wicked Diamond, it looks like. Maybe not. I gave up the high ground. I'm gonna stay on the high ground. Oh, got people over here. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I got hit. Grenade. You guys okay? Ooh, that grenade helped. Good. Pardon me, guys. I'm sorry about the coughing in the mic. Good round.
I'll shoot my kid for you.
Oh, yeah, I was about to ask. Thank you. I hear the train. It's right here. Ah, it just went by. Ding dangle. I need shield. Given the token head shows value in WaxP and dollars, they had to do something behind the scenes to pull the USDC value in. Oh, yeah, of course. There's more coding involved in it. That's what I'm saying. I doubt, like, when it comes to that kind of stuff, when I've worked at companies, they'll be like, okay, show us the use case and how that's going to make us more money. If that doesn't exist, they'll be like, we're not spending the budget on that. We have other things to focus on. But they have an app. They put some time into it. They haven't done anything with that app in a long time. I guess they just don't see it as a priority anymore. Our bounty is off to the east. You guys want to head over there? I mean, and to be fair, how many people are using the Token Head app, and would spending that money be worth it? I'd probably side with them internally and go, no, probably not worth the money. Sadly. But then you have to promote the app for people to use it. When's the last time we heard anything about Token Head? It's been a while. I bet those fools are at the top of that hill.
Ever since they've gotten bit at the drop, they ignored Token Head.
Yeah. They just slowly exited Max Token Head into the bushes like Homer.
Back behind us.
Well, USDC is a stable coin, so it will probably always stay at exactly $1. I think that's the way it's pitched and proposed. I used to think that the sales from Funko would have a huge impact on Wax, but it doesn't seem to be the case. That's one down. He melted, huh?
It's like watching Raiders.
Yeah, Walking Red. They spent that money when they were doing better. Now that they're having to do cutbacks and they've done the layoffs and things, trying to figure out where to allocate the remaining budget becomes quite the battle.
Sully.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mini's right there. Here we go.
Math.
Whoever that is going to get pushed to us by the storm. Yeah, they're about to come. They're. 22, down by the water.
They're cracked.
Did I go too far? I went too far. Token Head out? Do you really not know what it is, or are you just kidding, Natty? By now, you know what it is, right? Don't talk about it a lot, but I do use it regularly. No, you guys don't need it. Never mind. Yo, Mini Jopo, how are you now? Brian Jensen, how are you, bud? Well, it's interesting. Oh, I think I just saw somebody. Was that a fish? Is that somebody in this bush? I could have swore I saw a body. Oh, it was a frog. The drop, they're going to close it in 18 minutes, and when we looked at it, it was somewhere in the neighborhood of 50%, below 50% will be deleted. So not great for them. I pulled 2 legendaries out of 3 packs. We did a community pack. Didn't give away any legendaries or grails. I scooped up packs on the secondary market. Did get low for a while, and I scooped up one for like $31 in USDC. I bought a Daisy pretty cheap, but I got Goofy and Donald. No grail for me, but we've had some people pull grails. Callard's up by him up there. I'm going to him and Wicked Dime. All in all, pretty good for me. I was trying to scoop up a Minnie Mouse grail, because with them deleting about half of the content of the packs, it's currently at 210 now. We could have a Minnie Mouse limited to 450 pieces, or 500 or more pieces. I think that'd be worth more than $210 personally.
We got Medallion team coming that direction.
Yep, from behind us. Yep, red ping. There you go. Somewhere over there. Didn't see them, but they're coming.
I'll believe it.
They're going west.
Kimmy Blaze, I just changed my name because my son will stream sometime with my account. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, thanks for coming on by. Y'all missed. We did have a community pack earlier. It was we did a premium because I pulled 2 legendaries. Unfortunately, didn't get the luck for anybody in the audience. I did have a free NFT as well. ! Friends in the chat over here on Twitch, and I can copy and paste it over to. Oh, we got people.
Yep.
I can copy and paste it to YouTube, or maybe somebody can help us. I just hit a guy for 70 with a shield deflector thing.
Get way out of us.
Got him. He's down, but he didn't melt. That's the team. There you go. Good job. Yo, Leftover Motel. How are you now? Thank you for the follow. If that was you. It was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. How's your day going?
Go.
Oh, thank you, Minnie. Appreciate it. Sounds like a fun opening, says Brian. Thank you, Brian. It was. It was all in all written really well for me. I feel like we got some firing off to the north. I don't see him. Ping him if you see him, if you would, please. They're right there in front of us. Good job. And we just won a crown in Fortnite. So, going pretty well all in all. I'm doing good, Leftover Motel. Thank you. Yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up the stream here within the next 30 minutes at most. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got to wrap it up by 3, probably. So this will probably be our last game right here. But we did pull a crown win on the last one. Oh, we got the storm coming in 50 seconds. Y'all want to head over to the train track area here? Probably there would be good. A stretch. All right. Leftover Motel, what's happening? What brings you by the stream? Did you see one of my tweets or something? Or are you just looking for a Fortnite game? Seeing what's going on? Did anyone try to transfer anything to their wax? Well, yes. It would look like it would allow you, but then you got an error message if you tried it. A lot of confusion around that today. They added an extra step into every purchase that said that you understand it's a Droppp exclusive, and yet people were still checking that box and then not understanding what a Droppp exclusive was and getting mad they couldn't transfer it and sell it. Shocking that they didn't
no one touched the train.
Read and research. No one touched the train? You going to it?
No.
Okay. I just got Fortnite and wanted to watch someone, so I picked up because you look nice. Oh, well, thank you. Leftover Motel. Just a little bit about the stream and me. My name is Sully. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch partner, and also we talk a lot about NFTs here, so you're coming in, weird title on the stream, I'm sure, for you today about the Mickey and Friends NFT drop. We were purchasing packs and opening them earlier. If you ever want to know about NFTs, love to educate you on them, especially if you're a Funko collector. Funko Pops, that's what we focus on, is the Funko NFTs. I'm not a pro Fortnite player. I'm not even a great Fortnite player. I'm just adequate. But we got a good team here. We just won a crown on the last one, and I always enjoy playing, so. Tomorrow's stream, we're going to do the blends for the new hoot with the Nerds Unite Mickey and Friends themed logo. And we're probably going to play some Vigi games.
Yep.
Y'all see somebody? Okay.
Reboot it or download there.
Yep. Yep. Right here.
I don't see him. Oh, there they go.
I see him on the right side of that building.
Yep.
Grenades.
I'm throwing these things and I'm not getting any hits. Keep going short.
On the roof.
I don't see him.
They're distracted by me.
There.
Right now.
Dang, I threw all those stupid grenades too. I could have used those. They're probably gonna. Oh, there's a guy at the front door. He got a couple hits on me. Or window right there.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh no! Oh, I hit that. Whoa! Somebody hit me too. Dang it! Backing up. Backing up. Back it up. They're trapped in the storm. However, Wicked, don't get caught by the storm, man.
I got him.
Knocked one on the roof.
Here comes a car. Watch out.
He's on.
Still behind us. Your buddy's still back here.
I knocked the one that was on the roof.
Where'd the car go?
Two medallions are coming up too.
Anybody have any assault ammo?
I can drop some here. Where you at?
Right behind you.
Is that a reboot fan? What is that noise?
Sully, you want shield?
Yeah, I need it.
Oh, I just used my last time. But I have health if you need it.
Going back here.
They're gonna have to come to us.
Yep.
Head towards that right there.
Oh, there's people over there. I don't have a sniper, so I can't get a shot off that's smart in that bush.
Ah!
Oh, no.
I'm down low. I can't get up to
Dude.
y'all.
This thing stinks. I keep trying to hit it again. I can't.
Go for it, Sully.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. This thing will not stick when I want it to. Okay, here's a... I didn't see that. I got it. Nice.
We're gonna have to move in.
Oh, a little bowling alley. And some shield. You get over that edge.
Yep.
I think we should go down.
Gotta get down.
Gonna be to our
Yo,
right,
Jungle
coming towards
Bride.
us.
Jungle Bride and Jungle Bride on both. Hello again. It went well. Oh, that scared me. I see firing.
Firing behind us.
Fighting up opposite side.
Nothing on visuals. They gotta be right on top of us.
I'm in next circle.
Yep.
All you Brian's?
We've only got 2 other squads.
I heard a ping. You saw somebody for real? Yep, there's a team over there. Kind of far away. Oh, they're going to cross the bridge. Why don't we wait till they get a little ways across?
Well, we have to go back. Just come back.
He's paused right there.
Oh, my firing was way off. That's horrible. Watch the snipes. I see a snipe.
Yep. It's alright.
So many of those shots almost landed. Hit one for 120 something. The other one's sporting a shield now.
One died. Fall damage. We got the team behind us.
Ooh, my health is low.
One down low. Right here. Right here. Two left. Over there. Yep, one left. He's gonna be down low.
Dang, no health. There's 3v1.
He's down low. So that's where she came from.
Who firing behind us? Yeah, 2 in a row. That's it. That's the way to go out right there. 2 in a row victories. I'm going to give some Sully bucks to everybody in the Twitch channel for that. Good job, gang. Well done. Well done. I'm adding 100 Sully bucks to everybody. We're sitting at 69 players. Thank you guys for hanging around for some games. One last reminder that I am giving away a free Nerds Unite NFT. Looks like this guy right here. And tomorrow there will be blends that you can use that free NFT for, along with something else. If you haven't got it yet, !friends in the chat. That's FRIENDS, just like the TV show. Fill out the form. Make sure you copy and paste your wax address. That in this case, for this free one, it's not Funko. It can't be .dp. It's got to be wax.wam. Tomorrow I'll be back at 11 a.m. Pacific with some more fun streaming, some video games, some more NFT talk. Happy to continue to answer questions about any of the NFT drops. The Mickey and Friends one, where I'm sure we're going to be answering a lot of questions of that for a long time to go. Mindy, just a reminder, you only need wax if it's for the previous drops. So if you do need it for other stuff that's on Atomic Hub, I'm happy to help you. If you need USDC, I can't really help you right now. You'll need to follow those instructions that I provided in the YouTube video. To try and buy some on Coinbase and transfer over, or find another person that you can help with for other things. Okay, great. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, absolutely, Wicked Time. Thanks for playing, man. Appreciate you. We're going to look and see who else is on. I'm going to get the raid going over so I can grab a bite to eat. It's a late lunch for me. Let's see who's on Twitch. So Zach Bonifer, good point on that. I have provided the NFTs for everybody whose comment went through. If you have not received that NFT, first thing you need to do is check your wallet to make sure you didn't receive it, because I sent them out earlier today. If you still haven't received it, let me see if this code is working. Okay, there you go. It just came up in the chat with the command YTNFT. If you did Walking Miracle, congratulations. That was out of 50, and I only gave away like 7 or 8. But there's the link to fill out the form. Make sure you follow the instructions in there to try and leave a comment again. I know it's irritating, but please do it one more time. And then if it still didn't seem to work and your comments didn't seem to show, or you don't have one, the NFTs, fill out the form and I'll work on getting those out to you guys. I feel bad that some of you just tried and it just didn't work. All right, Las Vegas Ape playing marbles on stream. It's been kind enough to raid to me quite a few times. I'm going to repay the favor now and send you over to Las Vegas Ape. A lot of NFT chatter, talk, giveaways, lots of fun. It says marbles on stream, but guess what? Playing the Fortnite now. So I'm going to send you over to Las Vegas Ape. You guys go drop in with your hashtag Sully Raid and your Nerds Unite emotes, please. And let's see, I already gave you some Sully bucks, so let's do this thing. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, especially this time of year. Stay positive, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Bye, Minnie. How come I don't hear him?